clean circle. It goes like you, and now it's like now it's like the inside world speaking Welsh actually. The from Welsh speak Welsh. No, I'm saying it's like representing. Yeah. Because you didn't have that in the beginning when you see that. But you see that in the beginning. When you got the time with people. No, you too. Doesn't used to be sad. Yeah? Okay, side. But that's what all colors do. No sides do. You see it on all sides do. No, no, doing it proper. Even the toss, sending with lasers. Not good. Kan, kan bisa. Kan. Toen is het zijn dat niet meer. Ja, nog but I just think more that he stays inside there, so she's not exposed to the world. Because she has, she don't have normal surface, she has big surface. Really? You think? Oh, when I play. No, but when all the players were like, so yeah. People from Zealand don't have this okay anything. But they never played in Zealand and never was stupid. When I was where I was it? Yeah, like it's a lot. Because the first game when we was they didn't get anything. What was the last game of Wickets? Yeah. Isn't that we was yeah, man. So what? See what many people call accommodation. Sure. Why the fuck is that? Did I did you also after this? After like literally after this. Then I have to drive to Rondebos. I was thinking about bringing a speaker. Yeah. You know what? There's nothing. I can say it's listen to the river. It sounds like the corns in the rain. When she said about something about coffee, inside. And what did she say when she said yeah, but when she said it in Welsh, at least, and when she said that, that's how I said that. Well, sleep.
Cricket here, but hosting all sorts of global touring teams. Cricket here, but hosting all sorts of global touring teams.
Yeah.
Alright, so we are it is round 5 of the IMC over 40 Cricket World Cup. Wales take on Sri Lanka here at the Boone Wallace Oval, the home of Cape Town Cricket Club in Plumstead, Cape Town. Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Interesting decision here, especially with the overcast conditions. But again, only time will tell. They do say that cricket is a very funny game, but Wales batting first, Sri Lanka with ball in hand. First ball coming up. Free line outside the line of leg stump, and umpire signals a bye. Better delivery there from Ruan Primatilaka, the vice captain. Yesterday, full day of rain, and just another reminder that yesterday was the rest day before the final round, and the following week will be the playoffs, Tuesday, Thursday, and then the final on Friday. On the money there for Ruan Primatilaka. The left arm seamer coming over the wicket. Big shout! Not bothered, the umpire not bothered whatsoever. Perhaps pitching just outside the line of leg stump. But so far, good bowling here from Primatilaka. Just a second slip, gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, square leg, and a fine leg was the third man. Very conventional field here for Sri Lanka up front. Batter here opening up, Simon Holiday. Big shot! And that is the end of that first over. How was yoga this morning?
Hey?
How was yoga this morning?
Yoga, I didn't go up there this morning. I wasn't very well overnight, so.
Simon Holiday facing the second over. Driven! Good start here for Simon Holiday. Finding bat to ball just for a single. There is that gap between point and extra cover. Another conventional field here for Sri Lanka, just two outside the inner ring on a fine leg and a third man. Bit eager there to Memp, but another dot ball going down to mid wicket. Good line from Nimalasa. It's outside line of off stump. Troubling to Memp. Subtle shot there, but ball just going sliding down leg. Rajiv, they do call him Raja, with ball in hand. Ooh, bit of inconsistent bounce there, ball keeping very low. So far so good here for Rajiv. Big shot! Umpire not giving it. Good start here for Sri Lanka. Just 2 runs off the first 2. Beg your pardon, 3 runs. Ruan Primatilaka to continue the second over here. Again, just another reminder, Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Just the conditions here today at the Boone Wallace Oval, the home of Cape Town Cricket Club. Just a bit overcast conditions with green surface. Start with a dot ball. Oh, troubling him on the outside, just outside the line of off stump. Simon Holiday. I think if he just has to pitch it up onto middle, it might trouble Holiday here. He steps up. Big swipe. And cover driven nicely there. And the first boundary this morning. Primitalaka just pitching us outside, wide outside, full. And Holiday not missing out on that one. And he moves on to 5 runs. Bit of a loosener to start up here for Primitalaka. Good return here for Primitalaka. Just a dot ball. Holiday finding back to ball, but there was cover there in the covers. Good start here for Sri Lanka. Good line and length for Ruan, and that is the end of the third. 7 for no loss. Rajiv to continue in the second over. Oh, goal balls him! Right between bat and pad. And that is the first wicket for Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, Tim not able to read that one. Great bowling here from Rajiv. Second over. And it is 7 for 1. New batter here for Wales. Simon Martin. Beg your pardon, Mike Martin. Nice full delivery start off here for Martin. Got it down to fine leg. And they're looking for 2. And good running here between Holiday and Martin. Coming back for the second one, running really hard for that second one here for Wales. Pitched up delivery from Rajiv. Another dot delivery. Pitch wide! Missing a man, standing at backward point. And a big swipe there from Martin. And it flown just above. Man standing just backward point, and it runs for 4 runs. Wide delivery offered there by Rajiv. And Martin not missing out. First boundary here for Martin. Better return from Rajiv. And that is the end of the fourth. 13 for 1. Good. Ruan Primitilaka to bowl his third over. Short delivery offered by Ruan to start off with. And Holiday playing off the back foot. Just umpire just cautioning Ruan here. Again, there is a red zone that Ruan is not allowed to step. Big swipe. And good fielding there in the covers. Stepping up. Holiday just fronting up to Primitilaka. We saw in that first over there was a bit of an inconsistent bounce. Perhaps he would want to get the ball very full here for Holiday. Another dot delivery here for Primitilaka. Good line. Just missing the outside edge there. So far, this line is troubling Wales here. We haven't seen much bounce so far in the 5 rounds in the IMC over 40, I beg your pardon, over 40 World Cup. Another single, and that is maiden over for Ruan Pimitalaka. 13 for 1. Rajiv to continue here. Big drive in that vacant extra cover position. And is it a 4? And a welcome boundary here for Martin. Second boundary for Martin. Picked it up nicely. Clearly does have a driver's license. And not missing out on that one. Martin currently sits on 10 runs here. Going down leg. Short delivery. Leg launched for a single down to fine leg. I think it's very important that these two just bat out the first 10. It does tend to swing around it, but especially with the overcast conditions on this surface. Will there be runs? Looks like runs there. Holiday did find bat to ball. There's a gap between backward point and extra cover. Another short delivery. Good bowling here from Rajiv. We haven't seen much bounce, as mentioned in the first 5 rounds. Excellent bowling here from Rajiv. Martin just doing a few skips there, out there. Short pitch delivery. And that is the end of the 6th. 6 runs off that over. 19 for 1. Ruan Primitalaka to continue. His 4th over. Just 6 runs off his first 3. Good lead from Holiday. pitching in line. And another block shot from Holiday. Good line here, offered by the vice captain, Ruan Primitalaka. Ball just sticking onto the surface there. Unfortunately, Holiday not able to pick that one up. Picked it up nicely. Pulls for a welcome 4 runs here for Holiday. Both Primitalaka and Rajiv are bowling very short here. And Holiday picked that one up nicely. And 4 runs for Wales. Here we see man going down to square leg now. Just covered down there. Sliding down leg, and that is the end of the 7th. 23 for 1. Now just looking at the table, especially with this last round. Currently Wales without a win thus far. 4 games and 4 losses. They're currently sitting at 6th on the table, and Sri Lanka with 1 win and 3 losses are sitting at 4th on the log. So a lot to play for here for these two teams. You must remember, not only playing for Cup, also a plate and a shield. Playoffs do start next week on Tuesday and Thursday, and then the final on Friday. Rajiv to continue here. To Martin. Rajiv, commonly known as a Raja. Good line and length from Rajiv. Set. Third slip. Fly slip, backward point. Extra cover and mid-off on the offside with the fine leg. And third man. Backward off square. Martin playing off the back foot. Playing very late, but again there is that cover behind square on the offside. Oh, very close. Does the umpire give that a wide? Unfortunately not. Very close to that leg stump. Martin just going across that line there, exposing that leg stump. Big shot here, possibly sliding down leg side. Good over here for Rajiv. Bowling in his 4th over. And that is the end of the 8th. Another maiden over here for Rajiv. 23-4-1. Good start here for Rajiv. Just one over remaining in this power play. Good start here for Rajiv. Just one over remaining in this power play. Good line and length from Rajiv. Just looking at the field, maybe if you had to just bowl just outside, maybe the fourth line and full, just entice that drive, perhaps pick up an edge. There's that line. Rajiv just enticing that drive. They do have that fly and backward point, and point covers
good line
there.
and length from Rajiv.
But very good line here from Rajiv thus far. Just looking at the field, maybe if you had to just bowl just outside, maybe the
Very
fourth
slow
line
start
and
here
full,
for
just entice that
Wales.
drive, perhaps pick up an edge. There's that line. Rajiv just enticing that drive. They do have that
Dot
fly
ball.
and backward point,
But
and
unfortunately, Rajiv
covers
is
there.
never
Stepping
stepping
there
there
and a no ball. But very good line here
free
from
hit.
Rajiv thus far. Let's
Just
see
looking at the field,
if Martin can capitalize on this one.
outside.
Maybe the
Very
fourth
slow
line
start
and
here
full,
for
just entice that
Wales.
drive, perhaps pick up an edge. There's that line. Rajiv just enticing that drive. They do have that
Dot
fly
ball.
and backward point,
But
and
unfortunately, Rajiv
covers.
is
Good fielding from Ruan at third man. Saving
Rajiv
two runs
just
there.
enticing
that drive.
Ruan,
They do have that fly and
the
backward
seam
point,
bowler.
and point covers
Good
there.
line. Unfortunately, Rajiv
Covers.
is
Good fielding from Ruan at third man. Saving
Rajiv
two
just
runs there.
enticing
that drive.
Ruan,
They do have that fly and
the
backward
seam
point,
bowler.
and
Played off the
point
back foot.
covers
Again.
there. Just missing that third man there.
Rajiv
Covers twice a ball going towards
Good fielding.
third man region. But again,
From
that's the
Ruan.
end of the 10th.
At third man.
Saving two
Rajiv
runs
just
there.
enticing that drive.
Ruan,
They do have that fly and
the
backward
seam
point.
bowler.
and
Played off the
point
back foot.
covers
Again.
there.
Just missing that third man there.
Rajiv
Covers twice a ball going towards
Good fielding.
We have a change third man region. But again,
From
that's the end of
Ruan.
bowling. The 10th.
at third man.
Saving two
Rajiv
runs
just
there.
enticing that drive. They
Ruan,
do have that fly and
the
backward
seam
point.
bowler.
and
Played off the
point
back foot.
covers
Again.
there.
Just missing that third
Now
man.
we have
there.
Jonathan
Wirasria. Twice a ball going towards
Good fielding.
We have a change third man region. But again,
From
that's the end of
Ruan.
bowling. The 10th. First 10,
At third man.
29 runs. 2.9
Saving Rajiv just enticing that drive.
run rate here for
They do have
Wales in the first
the
10.
fly and
The
backward
seam
point.
bowler. Just one wicket
Played off the back foot.
for the four
Covers there.
of just
missing a
Tim Hem.
Now we have
Jonathan Wirasria. Murder
Twice a
stump
ball.
going towards
Good fielding.
We have a change third man region. But again,
Delivery
that's
from
the end of
Rajiv.
bowling. The 10th. First 10,
At third man.
29 runs. 2.9
Saving Rajiv just enticing that drive.
run rate here for
They do have
Wales. Good start here for Wirasria. Unfortunately, Tim not able to read that one. Great bowling here from Rajiv.
At third man.
29 runs, 2.9
Saving two. Just enticing that drive.
Run rate here for played off the back foot. Good start here for, but there was cover there at the point. Let me see a bit of variation here from.
Unfortunately, Tim not able to read that one. Great bowling here from Rajiv.
And get a bit of purchase from the surface.
Third man.
I haven't really seen much bounce
2.9
from the other 4 days.
Run rate here for
Played off the back
foot.
foot. Score here on this Boone Wallace there at the point. Oval is between 220 and 240. Let me see a bit of variation here from.
Unfortunately, Tim not able to read that one. Great bowling here from Rajiv.
And driven nicely. The surface.
Third man.
Good drive.
Really see much bounce.
There from Martin.
From
the other 4 days.
Run rate here
Anything
for
just outside the line of off stump and full. On this Boone Wallace
there
at the point. Martin not missing out again there.
between 220 and
Third
240.
boundary for
Let me see a bit of variation here.
Martin.
Unfortunately, Tim not able to read that one. Great bowling here from Rajiv.
Driven nicely.
The surface. Third man.
Good drive.
Really see much bounce.
There from Martin.
From the other 4 days.
Anything just outside the line of off stump and full. Good return for Martin. Not missing out again there.
Between 220 and
Third
240.
boundary for
Let me see a bit of variation.
still the
here.
conventional field here.
Not able to read that one. Great bowling here
Fine
from
leg and
Rajiv.
third man outside.
Driven nicely.
The inner ring.
Third man.
Good drive.
Three.
There from
On
Martin. On the leg side.
The other 4 days.
Anything just outside the line of off stump and full. Good return for
Martin.
Not missing out again there.
Between 220 and
Third
240.
boundary for
Let me see a bit of variation.
still the
here.
conventional field
Martin.
here. 6 on the offside. So 6-3. Fine leg and third man outside.
Driven nicely.
The inner ring.
Third man.
Good drive.
Three.
There from
On
Martin.
the
leg side.
The other 4 days.
Anything just outside the line of off stump and full. Good return for
Martin.
Not missing out
down
again
leg.
there.
Between 220 and
Third
240.
boundary
And
for
that is the end of
Buenos first over. Just going for 4 runs off that one. 3 fine leg and third man outside. 11 overs gone. 33 for 1.
Good drive.
3
There for Martin.
leg side.
Anything just outside the line of off stump and full.
Good return for
Martin. Not missing out
down
again
leg.
there. Between 220 and
Third
240.
boundary
And
for
that is the end of
Buenos first over. Just going for 4 runs off that one. 3 fine leg and third man outside. 11 overs gone. 33 for 1.
Good drive. 3 there for Martin.
Leg side.
Anything just outside the line of off stump and full. Good return for Martin. Not missing out
down
again
leg.
there. Between 220 and 240.
Third boundary and that is the end of Buenos first over. Just going for 4 runs off that one. 3 fine leg and third man outside. 11 overs gone. 33 for 1.
Good drive. 3 there for Martin.
Leg side. Rajiv to continue. One going down leg. Just for single for Holiday. Mike Martin on strike. Full delivery there from Rajiv. Driven down leg side and good stop there on the boundary at a long on, and Wales able to come back for 3 runs here. See now Wales can start to accelerate a bit here, able to take the heat from Sri Lankan bowlers in the first 10. driven for
Take
a
the
dot
heat
from Sri Lankan bowlers in the first 10. Okay, there is a gap between point and extra cover. Big drive! Punched on the up. Unfortunately,
driven for
Holiday
take
finding
the
that
dot
man
from
at
Sri Lankan bowlers in the first 10.
short extra cover. And
Okay, there is a gap
that is another
between
wicket
point
for
and
Wales.
extra cover.
37 for 2. Big drive! Punched on the up. Unfortunately,
Driven for
Holiday
take
finding
the
that
dot
man
from
at
Sri Lankan bowlers in the first 10.
short extra cover. And
Okay, there is a gap
that is another
between
wicket
point
for
and
Wales.
extra cover.
37
Very
for 2.
himself
Big drive! Punched on the up.
Driven
Unfortunately,
for
Holiday
take
finding
the
that
dot
man
from
at
Sri
good
Lankan
field placement
bowlers in
here
the first
for
10.
Sri Lanka. Short extra cover. And
Okay, there is a gap
that is another
between
wicket
point
for Wales.
and extra cover.
37 for 2.
himself
Big drive! New batter here for Wales. James Breeze coming in at 4.
Okay, there is a gap
That is another
between
wicket
point
for Wales.
extra cover.
37 for 2.
himself
Big drive! So far we've heard a lot of nice things from all the teams here visiting South Africa, Cape Town, South Africa. New batter here for visits to Robben
Wales.
Island. And
James
Table
Breeze.
Mountain coming in at 4. Great organising
That is
from the local organising committee here at the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Again, commentary proudly brought to you by Pitch Vision in association with SuperSport, primary sponsor of the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. New batter here for Wales, James Breeze. James Breeze, the left-hander. At 4.
okay, that is another wicket for Wales. Extra cover. 37 for 2.
Big drive! So far we've heard a lot of nice things from all the teams here visiting. Looks like they're bringing on a Cape Town, South Africa slip here for the new batter here for visits to Robben
Wales.
Island. And
James
Table
Breeze.
Mountain coming in at 4. Great organising
That is
from the local organising committee here at the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Again, commentary proudly brought to you by Pitch Vision. And that is the
association
end
with
of the
SuperSport.
12th. 37 for 2. Primary sponsor of the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. New batter here for Wales, James Breeze. James Breeze, the left-hander. At 4.
okay, that is another wicket for Wales. Extra cover. 37 for 2. Big drive!
So far we've heard a lot of nice things from all the teams here visiting. Looks like they're bringing on a Cape Town, South Africa slip here for the new batter here for visits to Robben
Wales.
Island. And
James
Table
Breeze.
Mountain coming in at 4. Great organising
That is
from the local organising committee here at the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Again, commentary to continue. Brought to you by Pitch Vision. And that is the
association
end
with
of the
SuperSport.
12th. Big shot! 37 for 2. Primary sponsor of the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Perhaps the ball just going over the stumps there. Short delivery. New batter here for Wales, James Breeze. James Breeze, the left-hander. At 4.
okay, that is another wicket for Wales. Extra cover. 37 for 2. Big drive!
So far we've heard a lot of played on leg side to mid-wicket region, and they're looking for 2. Staying for a single. Good fielding from the man standing at mid-on. Fielder there, it was Randall Ibbott. Single here, dot ball from the left-hander. Wide outside off, and Breeze leaves it. After a fall of wickets, you generally get a feeling of the runner generally does start to drop a bit. Breeze will be looking just to get some bat to ball here. Quick single taken, and Breeze finally off the mark. One delivery remaining of the 13th. Big drive. Looking for single. Taken. Good running here from these two. Just two off that over. And
But hosting all sorts of
end of the
global
13th.
touring teams.
40-2. Nice cooler conditions here. So far the 4 days there was play. It was very hot, but cooler conditions here. Yesterday there was rain throughout the whole day here in Plumstead, Cape Town. But it seems like it was been a good drainage system here. Very dry surface. And change in bowling here for Sri Lanka. Dinet Dinayakara. Let's see what Dinet offers here for the batter. Full delivery to start off here for Dinet Nanayakara. Dinet Nanayakara. drive. Looking for 2. Good running here between these two. Driven down to the long off boundary. Looking for single. Good running here from Breeze Martin. Looking for those quick singles. Just trying to elevate the run rate here and being productive out there. Good start here between these two. Didn't find the areas where it runs. Again, the gap between backward point and extra cover. Anything wide and short. Where we're going. As we see the side screen moving now, but we do see cover on the offside boundary, the sweeper and the offside boundary. Again, the gap between backward point and extra cover. Anything wide and short. Maybe just showing that we're going. As we see the side screen we're looking now to bowl, but we do see full cover on third man now drops boundary, sweep out and the offside boundary. Again, a gap between backward point and extra cover. Again, short wide. Sweep on the offside boundary for a single. Driven, looking for 2 here. Good fielding from the man staying long off. And that is the end of the 14th. 45 for 2. Yeah.
Get some pigs, could be okay. Pigs. Did you have pigs?
We didn't even put up this people, so we need to ask the people from.
Let's do it over. Let's go over. Let's go over the table.
Where you go? Moving forward? Come on. Yeah. It's your rope. Can't go any further because of the rope.
No, that's fine, that's fine. Leave it there. Yeah. This size control, that's one. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Can we lower the decibel on the bottom ones?
Okay.
That'd be alright?
Yeah.
it now. Maybe I need a massage for masseuse.
I would just move the table
No, that's fine. I'm looking
because the pole is against it.
Madness. His method
That's
in the
maybe
madness.
why it's lifted. Maybe why it's lifted.
Cool, thank you so much.
No worries.
Cool,
Alright,
cool, perfect, thank you.
no problem.
Maybe why it's lifted.
Wirasuria, just this over, just 3 runs
so much.
No worries.
off his third over here for Jonathan Wirasuria.
Maybe why it's lifted.
Wirasuria, just this over, just 3 runs
So much.
No worries.
off his third over here for
And that is
Jonathan
the end of
Wirasuria.
the 15th.
48 for 2. Just another reminder, drinks have been taken, just another reminder. Wirasuria, just this over,
Welsh
just 3
winning the
runs
toss and
off his third
deciding
over
to
here
bowl
for
first. That is
Jonathan
the end of
Wirasuria.
the 15th. In the first 15, they lost 2
48
wickets.
for 2. Just another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another
Simon
reminder.
Monday and
Wirasuria,
Tim
just
Hemp,
this over,
two
Welsh
openers.
winning the toss and off his third
Deciding
over
to
here
bowl
for
first. That is the end
10
of
overs,
15.
going for 21 in the first
9
15.
runs.
So good
They
start
lost
for
2
48
wickets.
Wells, going just above 4 runs per over. And we will take a
Just
just
another
another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another
Simon
reminder.
Monday
And Wirasuria,
Tim
just
Hemp,
this over,
2
Wells winning the
openers.
toss and off his third
Deciding
over
to
here
bowl
for
first. That is the end
10
of
overs,
15.
going for 21 in the first
9
15.
runs.
So good
They
start
lost
for
2
48
wickets.
Wells, going just above 4 runs per over. And we will take a just another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another
Simon
reminder.
Monday
And Wirasuria,
Tim
just
Hemp,
this over,
2
Wells winning the
openers.
toss and off his third
Deciding
over
to
here
bowl
for
first. That is the end
10
of
overs,
15.
going for 21 in the first
9
15.
runs.
So good
They
start
lost
for
2
48
wickets.
Wells, going just above 4 runs per over. And we will take a just another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another
Simon
reminder.
Monday
And Wirasuria,
Tim
just
Hemp,
this over,
2
Wells winning the
openers.
toss and off his third
Deciding
over
to
here
bowl
for
first. That is the end
10
of
overs,
15.
going for 21 in the first
9
15.
runs.
So good
They
start
lost
for
2
48
wickets.
Wells, going just above 4 runs per over. And we will take a just another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another reminder. And Wirasuria, just this over, Wells winning the toss. First, that is the end 10 overs, going for 21 in the first 15. Going just above 4 runs per over. Take just another reminder, it's missing. Drinks have been taken, just another reminder. And Wirasuria, just this over, Wells winning the first, that is the end 10 overs, going for 21 in the first 15. Nanayakara just to continue here. Nanayakara running his second over here. And we are back from the drink break. This pitch is very green here on Nanayakara from Nanayakara goes down for wide, second over here. Good fielding from keeper. And we are back on. Straight drive there from Martin. Unfortunately, not getting a run there. Looking for two. Good running from these two. Finding the spaces. Better line here from Nanayakara. Outside off. So far the first two balls of this over. Just pitching on the leg stump, but that one pitching outside off. That's a line we'll be looking for here. Better bowling here from Nanayakara. Fielding off his own bowling. Again, just three on the leg side. Mid on and a deep square leg and a fine leg. Third man and four in the inner ring on the offside. With the man sweeping on the offside. Bit of shape here offered by Nanayakara. Just 3 runs off that over from Nanayakara. 16 overs gone. 51 for 2. Played off the back foot from Breeze. Finding the man standing at point region. Urasuria to continue. Perhaps with the overcast conditions and the wind and breeze tends to play really straight. It does bring in that slip into play here. Breeze currently struggling to pick up the lines from Urasuria. And Nanayakara. There's that big edge there that I was talking about. Does bring in all the fielders just stand behind point region. Maybe it should have a more of aggressive field there for Breeze. And they managed to change strike. Mike Martin now on strike to face the danger man Urasuria. And he picks him! Played off the back foot and he missed that one. And he clips the off stump. That dismisses Mike Martin for 31. Well played 31 from Mike Martin. Urasuria, the danger man, finally gets a wicket in his fourth over. And that is 52 for 3. Martin very disappointed in himself. Missing that one. Perhaps he was looking to gut it down to third man, but unfortunately missed out on that one. New batter here for Wales, Sean Morris. Thank you. With more please. Thank you. Sean Morris. Had a blinder against India. And that is the end of the 17th. 52 for 3. Dinette Nanayakara to continue. economy of 4 runs in this first 2. Good start here from Dinet Anayakara. Ball keeping a bit low there, and fortunately James Breeze was able to pick that one up for a single. Brings in Sean Morris on strike. Morris yet to get off the mark. Looking for the quick single, and Morris finally off the mark here. Wide! Just outside. Just on the left hand side of the man standing at gully. And a short and wide. James Breeze not missing out. Played off the back foot. Played very late off the back foot for a welcome boundary. Much needed boundary here for Wales. Big shot! And the umpire unmoved. And that is the end of the 18th. 58-3. Just another reminder, playing here at the Boone Wallace Oval, the home of Cape Town Cricket Club in Plumstead, Cape Town. Jonathan Wirasuria continues. Good bowling here from Jonathan Wirasuria. Fortunately, Sean Morris not able to pick that one up. No shot here from Sri Lanka. Good line and length from Jonathan Wirasuria. Pitching in line. Slower delivery there from Jonathan. Adding a bit of variety there. So far, very disciplined bowling from the Sri Lanka seam bowlers. 3 or 4 wide deliveries, but other than that, very disciplined bowling. Good line lengths. Height, very high. Sri Lankan bowlers applying a lot of pressure at the moment to the Wales batters. Already 3 wickets have fallen inside the first 20 overs. Big hit and over, and it is a 6 towards the long off boundary. Sean Morris not missing out on a full delivery offered by Jonathan Wirasuriya. First runs in this over. Sean Morris, a very talented batter. We saw in that game against India, very aggressive. Big swipe again, over covers. Another 4 runs. And just 10 runs off this over. Good over here for Wales. And that is the end of the 19th, 68 for 3. The net continues. First change bowlers here for Sri Lanka. Dinet Nanayakara. Good shape here, offered by Dinet. And one goes back into that left-hander. Good line and length, just outside off. Again, it does help with the overcast conditions, with a bit of a sea movement here. Good line and length again from Dinet Nanayakara. Picked it up. It's very soft dismissal. James Breeze. Second one that just pops up. And another wicket down here for Wales. That one just sticking onto the surface there. Unfortunately, James Breeze not able to pick that one up. And finds that man standing at cover. And another wicket down for Wales. $68 for 4. Johan Roberts now in. Four wickets already in the first 20 overs here. One ball remaining of the 20th. Shy the wicket. Very close. Risky single taken by Roberts. And that is the end of the 20th. 69, beg your pardon, for 4. Just looking at the over split. In the first 10 overs, Wales going at 2.9 runs per over and losing 1 wicket. And then between the 11th and the 20th over, losing just 3 wickets and 30 runs in between the 11th and the 20th over. So yes, run rate is starting to pick up a bit for Wales. Currently run rate here 3.45. New bowler here for Sri Lanka. Nisanka Herath. Finally, a spinner gets introduced for Sri Lanka. Herath. Ball keeping very low. Good fielding. Man standing at backward point. Guiding it down towards the long and boundary for a single. And that's the end of the 21st. in Lanka to continue. Just lofted over, man standing at cover. And Roberts able to get 2 off the first delivery in the 22nd. Oh, fortunately, I'm just dropping short to the keeper, Gayan. It's that line outside off troubling Roberts. Sliding down leg side. Wales do bat pretty deep. So in that game, especially when they played against India, went down to the wire between India and Wales. But unfortunately, narrow defeat for Wales against India. Did ask one of the players what was their goals coming into this competition, the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. They did say that yes, they look to be they want to be competing, but also have fun as well. Unfortunately, with the preparation, they only arrived on, I think, on the Sunday. The last time they played outside, I mean, they have been training indoor in Wales since September. So having to adapt again, playing outside. So rough start here for Wales. Haven't won a game yet. So sitting at the bottom of the log in Group B, and Sri Lanka currently sitting on 4th on the log. And that is the end of the 22nd. 73 for 4. Another wicket falling there for Wales. 74 for 5. New batter here for Wales. One of the Hitchcock brothers, Adam Hitchcock. Always nice having family down here. Of course, Adam and Paul's dad is the scorer here for today, Mr. Hitchcock. One sliding down the leg side for the new batter, and the umpire calls it a wide. Misfield by the man standing at mid wicket, and Adam finally off the mark here for Wales. And that is the end of the 23rd. 75 for 5. Dinet Nanayakara to continue. Oh, edge and dropped by the keeper. Good effort though from Gayan, diving to his right, but unfortunately drops it. Good start here for Dinet Nanayakara. One sliding down leg. Just looking at the field positions again. We have a short fine leg, square leg, long on, long off, extra cover,
Deep backward point. Akali. And a third man. Massive gap in the mid-wicket region and in the covers. Planned miss from Sean Morris. That one just swinging away from Sean Morris. Perhaps if Dinette does keep that line, perhaps bring in a slip, third slip there. We saw the effects of first delivery, edged, and unfortunately keeper dropped it. So perhaps maybe bring in a slip. Quick single taken, and unfortunately missed. Another risky single taken from Wales. So far 2 runs off this over from Dinette Nanayakara. Driven, but unfortunately missing out, and that is the end of the 24th. 77 for 5. Good bowling here from Nisanka Herath, the off spinner. Very cool conditions here at the Boone Wallace Oval. Boone Wallace Oval. Just missing the outside edge there. Rained the whole day yesterday. Very dry surface. Maybe just signaling that the ground does have a good drainage system. Overcast conditions. Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Very green screen surface. You expect that overcast and green surface maybe perhaps should bowl first, but maybe Wales just choosing differently from the previous game. Driven down to the long off boundary for single, and that is the end of the 25th. Just 2 off that, and it's 79 for 5. Dinet Nanayakara continues. Bowling his 7th over on the trot here for Sri Lanka. Full pitch delivery in that vacant mid-wicket region, and easy 2 runs taken by Wells. With offered, but unfortunately Hitchcock missing out on that one. Subtle appeal, and the umpire not moved. Good bowling here from Nanayakara. Perhaps that one just sliding down the leg side. Oh, beating an inside edge. Good bowling here from Nanayakara. That line does tend to trouble Roberts. Good end here to Dinet Nanayakara's over. Just 2 off that over, and it's 81 for 5. Going down is Sean Morris, but unfortunately missing out on that one. Good line here from Nisanka Hirath. Reverse sweep, picked it up nicely. Sean Morris with a cheeky reverse sweep, and finds a gap. 4 runs there for Sean Morris.
Wicket and taken, and he chops it. He chops it. It was in the hands and he chops it. Man standing at long on, but good effort indeed from the fielder. Man standing at long on. Amal Wani Gasegere. Another lofted shot there, and managed to get a single there. And that's the end of the 27th, 87 for 5. With offered wide called by the umpire, Dinet Nanayakara to continue. Loosener to start his 8th over on the trot. Played off the back foot there. And Ruan is standing at backward point. Gets that. Good line and length from Dinet Nanayakara. Five wickets already in 27 overs. Good start here for Sri Lanka. Risky single taken and safe. If Wales be looking to score a reasonable target here for Sri Lanka, they need to bat deep here, especially these two. Just pulled up a partnership. Sean Morris and Ian Roberts. Beg your pardon, Sean Morris and Adam Hitchcott. On pitching on the leg stump. Fortunately, Morris missing out on that one. There is a gap between short fine leg and mid wicket. Square leg open there. Anything short and pitching in line should be dispatched for so many opportunities on the leg side for Sean Morris. Good bowling here, and that's the end of that over. Perhaps just getting him in his hand there. It looks like he's fine. Sean Morris. No medical attention needed.
Nisanka Herath to continue. Quick single taken by Adam Hitchcott. Oh, big swipe. Unfortunately missed out in that one. There's cover on Cow and Longon. Well, they look for two, and good running here from Welsh. Sweep shot, and they run two. Will they get it? And safe. Good running again from Sean Morris and Adam Hitchcott. Looking to be more productive out there. Currently are in a tough situation, losing 5 wickets already in the first 30. And run rate here just above 3 runs per over. Again, pass score on this Boone Wallace Oval between 220 and 240. Flight offered by Nisanka Herath. Driven down towards Longon for a single. And that is the end of that over. 96 for 5. Nanayakara bowling his final over here. 9 overs on the trot. Must be very fit. Dinette Nanayakara.
Unfortunately, Hitchcock missing out in that one. Looking to guide it down towards third man. Full pitch delivery from Dinet. Just one ball remaining in his allocated 9 overs. Putting 9 overs on the trot here. Dinet Nanayakara. And that is the end of the 30th. And drinks called by the umpires. 97 for 5. Just looking at the split between 21st and 30th. 28 runs, going at 2.8 runs in between the 21st and 30th over, with just 1 wicket. So a better performance by Wales, but unfortunately the run rate is going down a bit. Let's just look at the splits again. First 10 overs, 29 for 1. After the 20th over was 69 for 4, and then now at the end of the 30th, 97 for 5, and tricks taken. And players are back from the drinks break. Nisanka Herath to continue. Well played shot there from Sean Morris, and easy 2 taken. And that brings score on 99 now. 99 for 5. Inching a bit closer to 100 for Wales. Same shot played, and that is 100 runs up for Wales.
Very slow start. Oh well, it's just going above 3 runs per over. Beating the man standing at extra cover for a single. Sean Morris batting very well here, and now he's on strike. Just going under around the ball here. Going under, short, wide, and finds a man standing at extra cover. With offered, and it's sailing over the long off. Man standing at long off for a 6. It's been a while since Wales got a boundary, but Sean Morris picked it off nicely there, and he moves on to 36. Pitch full, and Sean Morris not missing out. Wonderful shot, Sean. Was looking to play on the leg side, but smart bowling there from Nisanka Herath. Ten runs off that over, and it's the end of the 31st. 107 for 5. New bowler here for Sri Lanka. Is the opening bowler Rajiv, commonly known as Raja. Comes back for his second spell. Lofted and safe in the deep extra cover area, and only just managing to get a single off that. Looking for 2 here. Good running from these two. Sean Morris and Adam Hitchcott. Finding the gaps, and when they find the gaps, they tend to look for more than just 1 run, and again finding 2 runs there. Sean Morris currently on 38. Again, will they come back for 2? Loud shot, and it gives him! It gives him! The umpire took very long, square leg umpire took very long,
And unfortunately, risky second run there for Wales. And the square leg umpire dismisses Sean Morris. Looked a bit confused there because he thought he was in. But unfortunately, not meant to be for Sean Morris. Well played knock, 39 runs off 39 balls, strike rate of 100. And that is the end of his innings. New batter here, Gary Holly. Decent batter is Holly. And we have Nelson. Nelson for 6. There was that superstition of just lifting up the legs until you get off the Nelson. And that one sliding down the leg side. And 4 bars offered. And he bowls him! That one keeping very low. Just inconsistent bounce. Holly not lasting out there. And unfortunately, another wicket in Rajiv's 7th over. And hitting the off stump. One keeping very low. And Gary Holly will be very disappointed. And that's a 115 for 7. New batter here for Wales, Matthew Smart. Nisanka Herath to continue. Sri Lanka will be looking to clean up the tail here. Previous over, Rajiv adding a bit of spice there, some Raja spice, as he's called. Good bowling here from Nisanka Herath. Not getting much purchase out there. The spinner, the off spinner, or just sliding. And finally, Matt Smart off the mark. Wireless delivery there from Herath. Flighted delivery from Herath, and that's the end of the 33rd. 117 for 7. Looks like Raja Spice continues. Rajiv, but commonly known as Raja, just looking to add a bit of spice again with that wonderful wicket in the previous over, just dismissing Gary Holly. Some spicy bowling here from Rajiv. 7 overs, 21, 9 runs, and in return, getting 3 wickets. Oh, balls him again! Some spice offered by Raja Spice Rajiv. Another ball that keeps low and dismisses Matt Smart. 117 for 8. Sri Lankan side having a lot of fun out there at the moment. Some joyful smiles and some energy provided from the fielders as well. They do have the upper hand momentum very much with Sri Lanka here at the moment. McPhee, the new batter here. Dylan McPhee, number 10. Wonderful full delivery for the new batter, Dylan McPhee. Very tidy over here from Rajiv. Left, ball pitching outside the line of off stump. 2 balls remaining on this 34th over. Another dot ball there. Wales are currently under the pump here at the moment. Very good bowling here from the Sri Lanka bowlers. Good line and lengths, and with the assistance of the inconsistent bounce as well. One sliding down. Good fielding from Gayan. Stretching the legs there. Loosener from Rajiv. Oh, and he gets them! And he gets them! Inside edge, back onto the stumps. Adam Hitchcott's dragging it back onto the stumps. And that's a 5-0 for Rajiv. That Raja spice I was talking about. Very spicy there at the moment. And with 1 wicket remaining, looking very bleak at the moment here for Wales. Just 1 wicket. Will Wales be able to reach at least 150 here? But again, only time will tell. 119 for 9. New batter here for Wales. The captain, the Gareth Edwards. Played a bit with the great Freddie Flintoff back in his youth days for England. England under 19s to be precise. And Nisanka Hera to continue. Now Nisanka bowling around the wicket. First time he's done so in his spell. And bowling to Dylan McPhee. Good fielding of his own bowling, Nisanka Herath. And Dylan McPhee finally off the mark. Thickish edge. Going towards third man region. for a single, and that is the end of the 35th. 121 for 9. Who's number 13? Guys, who's number 13? Who's number 13? Number 13 is wrong. Number 13 is wrong. Number 13 is Gareth Edwards. Already, Rajiv, 5 wickets here. Currently bowling in his 9th over. Another full pitch delivery from Rajiv. Good start here for Rajiv. Bowling nice and full. Very wide there. Width offered. And Dylan McPhee just leaving that one. Good way to end Rajiv's spell. 5 wickets, 32 runs in his allotted 9 overs. What bowled Raja. Again, another reminder. Commentary is proudly brought to you by Pitch Vision in association with SuperSport, primary sponsor of the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Sanka Herath with ball in hand, again coming around the wicket. Oh, and it beats just beats the bat there. And he takes him. And that's the end of the Welsh innings. And they're all out for 122 inside the 37 overs. Very disappointing performance here for Wales. But Sri Lanka bowlers proving to be very trouble here for the Welsh batters. Standout bowler there, Rajiv, with figures of 5 for 39. Just another reminder, Wales winning the toss and deciding to bowl first was a strange call, considering the overhead conditions, overcast with a green pitch. And Sri Lanka doing very well to dismiss Wales very cheaply here for 122 runs in 37 overs. And we will take an innings break and we'll be back shortly. go, Posey! And he picks him! Picked it up. It's very soft dismissal. Again, will they come back for two? Loud shot, and he gives him! And he pulls him! That one keeping... Oh, pulls him again! Some spice off it! Oh, and he gets him! And he takes him! And that's the end. Very long break.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. Yeah, always good. It's summer in Cape Town. Sun is shining, 36 degrees. Nothing to complain about.
Yeah, can't complain about that, eh? No French. Yeah, nothing France.
Why you want to put me on the spot? You cannot start a day like this, okay? You know my French is like this, okay? Little bit, pitiful. Okay?
Probably for a year's holiday now, no? For a break, couple of weeks off.
Yeah, got 5 weeks off, 3 weeks completely off, and then fourth week is like active rest. So you start moving the body again, and yeah, we're in the last week now, so the lungs are burning, legs are heavy, but yeah, it's lucky to be back training with the boys and see the Lankan boys again.
Firstly, what was your favorite part of the little break? I don't want to call it a holiday. What did you fully get up to in your 5 weeks off? Was it just kids to school, or did you actually get up to something?
No, that was the best part of dropping my kids at school.
Because once you're home, mama's okay, it's time to work now.
No, kids are in school, so it didn't go away. Weekend away to Montique with family and friends and stuff, but nothing major because the kids are in school. And unfortunately, my wife pulled me into buying a new house, so we're moving at the end of March. And all those stuff as well.
That is hard work. Huh?
Yeah, I know. I still got buyer's remorse of it, but
yes, that is tough part, no? That's nothing wrong. Op de house en going to dat is maar knap aan die mama's, but Kees, je kan niet winnen.
Dan wat al verslapen.
Stay in your lane, okay. Dion, obviously, we're going to go into the rugby. We're going to get your fantastic career now and all the achievements you had recently, especially recently. Quickly want to touch on the game that happened this past weekend. Storm was rugby. Het gaat goed in die Kaap. Mij zei het gaat goed in die Kaap. How did you feel about especially a young team going to Durban and especially watching it home? What was your thoughts on the game?
No, it was good. I think the Stormers DNA is starting to kick in. That's what we spoke about the last few weeks. It's trying to get in the air a bit and run a bit more, and I think the guys did well. I think we spoke today at training a bit, slack a bit on defence. Harder on defence because we had them on the ropes in the beginning and we just couldn't give the killer play at the end. They came back at the end, so we made it a bit of a fist fight at the end. But yeah, to go to Durban and take another win, we'll take that.
And obviously, ex-Stormers player party, you guys must feel really good, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, Dion obviously having a break, Mani not playing, Gaza not playing, and the performances you guys are currently putting on the pitch is consistent, and it looks like everybody, it's like a chain. Everybody just fits in really nice, and it doesn't look like this stars, I don't want to call it that, but it doesn't look as bad like the stars are missing. That must feel really good for you guys as a group and as a franchise.
No, well, that's the management. It started last year already. This year, the beginning of the URC as well, and those guys getting the system, they get into the groove, and yeah, if you guys are not there, if you're injury or whatever, those guys just start living, they feel it out, so it's starting to pay dividends.
It's good to see the changes coming through as well. Find the Shasha, find the het is goed te zien, het staat al bij, het is bij van zien, het is bij en het is goed te zien, especially if het this was the precies die shows
A bit of a dip in the tour. Life a bit motivated off that tour, but it's a long season. Just need to get back on some games, and yeah, I think it's fine. Like you said, it's fine. Young guys can go with some plan going. Like obviously the guys, they've not selected. Everyone's got a role. count that in French.
Wait. Count. No confidence. Stormers rugby. Dion, let's stay there a bit before we go to the box. Dion Fourie returning from France. Motivating factors to that move coming back home. What was the main factors for coming back home?
Spoke before we came back to like, let's come as a package. No, I think COVID played a big role in that part as well for what the kids lockdown stuff. Starting to miss family and friends. Just need that village to help me with it. So yeah, I still had 1 or 2 years left of my contract, and I just told them, that they go. And yeah, the rest is history. Didn't start off well for me when I came back to Stormers, but my Tuesday and first 50 minutes of the first game, first URC. So yeah, didn't start too well for me, but yeah, got the momentum and yes, so I played 91 games for the Army.
Okay.
That's a couple of days.
Yeah, that's tough.
Between the mountains, and Alps,
Right, yeah. And then obviously coming back to the Stormers, it's 19 times you've worked with them. You started as in terms of the culture, the way of playing, the way of culture, the piece of belonging, is the massive difference throughout the years, or was it just
no, it was definitely a lot different since when I left, when I came back. I think October and then created Storm setup. It's a sense of belonging and what we are playing for this Cape Town, and make everyone smile in Cape Town and make them happy again. So that was definitely a lot different when I left and when I came back. And yeah, I think in a way that fueled me as well. That kept me young a bit as well. The way Lobo and the management, the jokes, and now they get the guys up for the game. So I think that kept me going as well for the last 2 years.
it's about enjoyment, especially with all motivation to go to practice.
Go to practice.
All the stuff.
But of 18 inflammatories, never hurt anyone.
Yeah, and then Brana's 2020, I must talk about that final. What a day it was. Playing your 100 game, being man of the match at DHL Stormers, playing against Welsh, winning that trophy. What a massive day was that. That was hit 20 days. Let's not go there, but that's all in all, how was that?
What a memory. I think no one gave us a shot that year as well. This first real season of the URC, we had to play at home. Well, that's African rugby as well. And just winning the first trophy, it was amazing. I think no one expected it. I think that's when it's the best. No one expected it.
Yeah, coming so close to the team as well. Hey? Oh well, yeah, I'm not sure what's the
That's false memories. Memories. I was still a student at the time, Chiba. I wasn't like you playing Super Rugby at 20 years old. Some of us had to go through the normal way of becoming a Super Rugby player. Okay, Tranas on the Stormers and on that, obviously, that winning of the URC. You've obviously played in the Super Rugby and then the URC.
Sounds good. I think picking with them. I've also had too many tequila. Good to see you.
stand out for you so far about South Africans playing in the URC compared to the olden days when we played in Super Rugby?
Yeah, I think if you look at Super Rugby, it's almost, in a way, similar game format, game plan. New Zealand likes to run the ball, Australians drive fields to go. We play in an almost northern hemisphere. Sometimes you play in Glasgow, it's -10 and it's snowing and so different conditions and stuff, so then you have to adapt your style of play that you usually would have played. So I think that in that regard, the teachers South African sides how to adapt to different types of play. I think that benefited the dogs as well.
So a lot of tries actually for the points score. What is your feel?
It's nice, but it's much likes Western Force.
Yes, the chip and chase.
Chip and chase on the.
We must get
do that.
Yeah, 50-meter try. Huh?
Yeah.
Get chip. You get it in the corner.
Yeah. That's probably the
You must get the
favorite.
Is that your favorite? Yeah. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got some it's got
That was
some
when I was young, I still had a bit of speed.
At the time when you're playing hooker or flank then?
Yeah, it was hooker, yeah.
Still hooker?
Yeah.
Okay. And on the hooker, flanker, favorite? Let's quickly.
Flank.
Flank, definitely.
Yeah. You're not trapped like a hooker if you flank. Yeah.
First we lose.
So, flank, but at school, junior years, you played hooker?
I played flank until grade 11, standard 9. Then I moved to hooker. Played for the first team and then stayed hooker until.
Then moved to flank.
Yeah.
And it's easy transition for you. No issues with adapting between the two.
No, not too much. What from scrumming and line up? It's not flank. It's all games.
Not more than handling on the body playing hooker.
No, definitely is. Scrumming wise.
Feel it on a Sunday.
Yeah, like that. I'll make coffee.
As far as with Dion Fourie, the Storm was won the URC in 2020, 2021. 2022, sorry, Ruckus. In 2022. Now, the Dion Fourie think that the Springbok dream is still alive at the time.
Yeah, actually funny. Before the quarterfinals of that year, I did a press conference for the game, and one journalist asked me, like, want to play for the Boks or in the group, whatever. I said, I don't know, but I can give you Job's number, you can phone him. Maybe ask him, because I don't know. And then, funny enough, when I got to my car, my phone had a call from Job. It's like, listen, then I put him on the spot. So then he phoned me, and then I said, listen, I can get put him well, this is it. And can't promise me the game time, but I'm forward to see what happens. They announced the squad after the semi-finals. So, yeah.
And Dion Fourie became the oldest debutant, obviously in Springbok history.
35?
Yes.
Now in time, 35. Come on.
It's never too late.
Yeah, damn. I can't get out of bed at the moment, Ruckus, okay? But Mr. F will get done. Oldest Springbok debutant, how did you and your family feel at that moment? And obviously for you as a person, how did that feel? Becoming a Springbok at that age especially?
No, very proud, I think. Start playing rugby in primary school. Just see that's Springbok games. Yeah, and then I got opportunity of playing against Wales. Yeah, my whole family came down. My sisters and cousins. Totally. So yeah, everyone was there, so it was a proud moment for them, for me as well. That's it.
Go with the flow when everything happened. You are see winning, then my break Springbok Davidson, then all of a sudden just it's World Cup selection. Did it just flow or did you have to think about it a little bit?
Everything happened so fast. Won the US, yeah, the box set up, finished that. Greatest cricket season we've ever seen, already started. End of the year too, then you're on there, then you come back. It's just a continuous, it was no break, just continuous thing going on. So I think this last 5 weeks, I'll put it into perspective, go out. Yeah, I saw that the new trailer, but it's literally that, literally that.
145.
My wife will come and say thank you for doing this. Just thank you. Yeah, it's literally that happens at the moment. So that's when you start realizing the importance of how big it is.
In the Rugby World Cup, okay, watch in France. Now the Rugby World Cup is in France as well. How was it?
Yeah, it was the first week of pre-camp in Portugal. So that was just getting into the flow of all the French, all the baguettes and all the bread, all all that stuff. So that was quite nice. But yeah, heading into World Cup, just like that. You see, it's probably the most important game. That's me. Do them the quarterfinals. Just change. Scared of everyone going to do what we're going to do. So yeah, that will come. It'll be nice. Yeah.
Guys around.
I was mostly a translator.
I was just going to ask you, were you the tour guide?
Yeah, I was mostly a translator for the guys. Some guys needed documents of science, I had to go over them to the attorneys. So I was the translator.
Yes, Lanka.
I did almost all the book appearances as well because I must talk to everyone. Yeah, so it was alright.
And then, guys, obviously, the big thing of the past World Cup was obviously the fact that Malcolm went down before the World Cup. You being the backup hooker then. When you went down, did you kind of know that this is going to be a certain role that I'm going to have to do for the Springbok team?
No, I think when they announced the squad, they said I'll always stay a third. Always do that. Yeah, Malcolm got injured. I'll just bring him. Stay a third. Yeah, I'll just play flanks.
Huh? Yeah, rugby cricket. Presenter as well. Commentating, presenting, part-time
Which
SuperSport.
happened at the training field. I didn't think I would be on the bench now for every game going on. Definitely specialist. That's gone. But yeah, turned out that they brought Andre. So yeah, prayer to talk taking the game. Supposed to be played a long time. Like it paid off. But yeah, turned out
Obviously, now you come in. Was it a lot?
So yeah, prayer to talk taking the game. Supposed to be played a long time. Like it paid off. But yeah, turned out
Obviously, now you come in. Was it a lot?
So yeah, prayer to talk taking the game. Supposed to be played a long time.
now you come in. Was it a lot? Now you come in. Was it a lot? Now you come in. Was it a lot? Now you come in. Was it a lot?
Are you guys ready up top? Are you guys ready up top? And we're back from the innings break. Are you guys ready up top? Just a bit of another reminder. Beautiful shot. Played off the back foot. Width offered, and it's a 4. Welcome 4 year for Sri Lanka. And we're back from another reminder. The innings break. Wales winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. And just only scoring another reminder. 122. Beautiful shot in 37 overs. Played off the back foot. Stand up bowlers offered, there. And it's a 4. Rajiv. Welcome 4 year. Getting a 5er for 34. Sri Lanka. And we're back from another reminder. Promising start here for Wales winning the toss and deciding to first delivery. And going for 4. Reminder. 122. Beautiful shot in 37 overs. Played off the back foot. Stand up bowlers offered, there. And it's a 4. Rajiv. Welcome 4 year. Getting a 5er for 34. Sri Lanka. And we're back. Beautiful shot. Stand and deliver by the batter. First delivery. No foot movement needed. And another 4 runs here for Sri Lanka to start off the first over. Looks like it's going to be a very short day here at the Boone Wallace Oval. Sri Lanka. Sunet Sampat, the batter. Good return here for Matt Smart. Leg glanced. And good effort here on the boundary. And able to get a few more runs there. Sri Lanka, leg bars called by the umpire. Beautiful delivery by the bowler. And that's the end of the first. 10 for no loss. Beg your pardon, the first over was bowled by Dylan McPhee. And now we have Matt Smart with ball in hand. Just a pitch report, or let me say the conditions for today. Pitch with a lot of grass cover. It was raining yesterday, and overcast conditions. Really strange that Wales would want to bat first with overhead conditions, and a no ball called by the umpire. First illegitimate delivery there for Smart. And free hit signaled by the umpire. We will go through the field position. Just a gully, third man, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a square leg. Big swipe of the bat. One bounce for Nisanka Herath. And he gets off the mark on his first delivery. Short delivery there by Smart. And Nisanka Herath not missing out on that one. One bounce for. That is the third over for Sri Lanka. Wonderful cover drive, but evenly good fielding in the covers. Fielder there, Mike Martin. In a conventional field here for Wales. Just two outside the inner ring. Man standing at third man and fine leg. Shooting man on the offside sweeping boundary. So just three outside in the first power play. Big drive, just a bounce. It's bumped in front of him there. Luckily, Sean Morris was able to stop that one. Perhaps a bit of a ditch there in the field. Here we see wicketkeeper with Fisher, beg your pardon, with the helmet on, looking perhaps maybe he stands on the wicket now. Coming up for Smart. Perhaps applying more pressure onto the batter here. The wind's starting to pick up here at the moment. Shot. Big chase here from Gareth Edwards. And just 2 runs off that ball. Flying start here for Sri Lanka. Lovely shape here by Smart. Again with overhead conditions. That tend to help the seamers especially in the first 10 overs. I think if the batters can get through that first 10, ball does come easier onto the bat. Yeah, just a quick exchange of words from the captains here for Wales. So wait and hear what conversation is about. Where we see man standing at the sweeper offside boundary, and again just two outside in the ring. Ball going down the leg side, and wide signaled by the umpire. Better bowling here from Smart, and that is the end of the second over. 20 for no loss. Dylan McPhee continues here. Bowling his second over to Sampat. Played along the leg side for a single. Good fielding there from Sean Morris. McPhee, commonly known as Macca, with ball in hand. Oh! Just beating that inside edge. Better bowling here from Wales. Twenty runs after the first two overs here for Sri Lanka. Better return from Macca. Unfortunately, looks like Hopkins missing out today. Very good bowling for Hopkins when they played against India in round 3. And another wide signaled by the umpire. Wind is howling here at the moment here at the Boone Wallace Cape Town Cricket Club. There, the bell's starting to dislodge there, and the umpire just fixing the bells there. I think they're using the light bells here today. Shortenworth offered. Should Sanka Herath missed out again. It's just the signs of that inconsistent bounce. Something that worked in the favour of Rajiv. That opening bowler who managed to get 5 wickets with the 34 figures there. Swipe there. Driven. Point region for another 4 there for Nisanka Herath. All coming along nicely here for Sri Lanka in the first 10 overs. Ready for boundaries for Sri Lanka. Good return. And that is the end of the third. 27 for no loss. Sure.
How are we? Oh, come down, is it?
It's windy. It was so windy.
And I'm now joined by the Sri Lankan players. They'll introduce themselves.
Hi guys.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mate.
How's it going?
All well. I mean, so far so good for you guys.
Looking good. Looking good.
So far so good. So just talk us through what is the mindset coming to this game against Wales with 1 win on the block for you guys, sitting 4th on the log. I mean, what is the goal for you guys coming to this game?
I'll let the VC take it over.
Oh, look, it's never fun losing. Obviously, we started off the campaign quite well with the win. Then we had a couple of challenging games, and I think the whole team felt we didn't really play our best. But to be fair, I think we're a new group. It's the first time we've actually all gotten out together, so it does take a few games for us all to click into place. And there were glimpses of it during both the games with New Zealand and even against South Africa. Um, and then, yeah, look, we had a challenging time of it with India, but I think the boys all got together, and I think just over the last that rest day, just sort of regrouping, resetting, as our skipper called it as well. We sort of got together and figured out, why we're all here and play with a bit more heart and get involved. And I think today we really showed that out on the field.
Oh, you guys mentioned the rest days, just regrouping. What have you guys been up to? I know Cape Town is known for having beautiful tourist attractions. So what have you guys have been up to? Another big hit! And
might be safe.
And we'll be safe. Just falling short. Getting a couple of runs there for that batter. Yeah, so talk us through what have you guys been up to in the rest days?
Yeah, so we went up Table Mountain on our first day.
Yeah.
It was beautiful up there. Such a nice, beautiful country we got here. Especially Cape Town, everyone's so friendly, so helpful. It's been really good. Unfortunately, yesterday we couldn't do much. I mean, it's a bit rainy.
Yeah,
It was raining.
today was a sleep day. I
Today-
mean, sorry, not today,
Yesterday.
yesterday rather, yesterday. Yesterday was certainly a sleep day with that extra rain.
Bit of storm bodies as well.
And some of the boys, we got some chefs in the team.
Okay.
We cooked some typical Sri Lankan food, some rice and curry, and we dug into that for lunchtime, and that was quite a treat,
I
actually.
mean, obviously it's working out for you guys.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Bumbly Carol, bring it on.
Getting edge, and he walks.
He walked before the decision was
First
given.
wicket for Wales, And
Wales, Sri Lanka.
Matthew Smart.
Sri Lanka.
Beautiful bowling here.
Wales.
And 1 wicket down for Sri Lanka.
That was unfortunate. Let's
Fished
see
it.
the replay again.
Oh,
beautiful shape.
yeah,
Yeah,
very good ball.
Sunit, good to see the batsman walking as well. Sunit didn't even
Beautiful
wait for the
sportsmanship.
decision, and he knew he'd hit it, and he started walking straight away.
Yeah, I think the overhead conditions does play a part in terms of the seam movement.
Yeah, absolutely,
So it's
absolutely.
just a bit unfortunate there, the opener. But
That was a very good wicket actually for Wales. He's a very aggressive attacking batsman, and to get his scalp early on is very much gives Wales a chance of competing here in this game.
and just talk us through, I mean, with the Wells batting innings, Rajiv, wonderful fifer there for Rajiv. Michelle, yeah, coming in and
Rajiv the
getting
express train.
getting the 2 wickets in his first spell, and then coming on again and getting 3 wickets, 3 quick wickets.
Yeah, we spoke about this last night, and I think Rajiv is one of those players, dare I say, was underutilized, and it was a really good decision to give him the new ball, and he really delivered for us, and I think it was fantastic. I think all the bowlers bowled well. We stuck to our lines and lengths, and just remained patient. And of course, when you got a strike bowler like Rajiv bowling at the speeds he does, it's going to be effective and very pleasing to see him have a lot of fun. Actually our motto coming into the game was, just really enjoy ourselves, lads, and have a bit of fun, and have a good time. And I think the boys showed that in the field today. The energy was different. Even our TLO came up at lunchtime, said, "Roo, what's different? What did you boys do
What did you
between?"
boys do?
Yeah,
Something in the Kool-Aid.
It's the Raja spice.
That's
Yeah.
right.
It's the Raja spice. So do you guys call him a Raja, right?
We call him
Raja.
Raji.
Yeah. So it's that Raja spice that you guys had yesterday.
Oh, check out those two helicopters flying so close together.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. Bit too close for comfort, if you ask me. I don't know if the cameraman can get that. That's wonderful.
So just talk us through the batting lineup for you guys. Long batting lineup. Just talk us through the batting lineup.
Yeah, we do have a team that can bat deep. Obviously, you've seen Sunit Sampath, who's quite scored a 50 in the first game, and started off really well, even against India. Actually, was run out unfortunately at the non-striker's end with a beautiful straight drive that just managed to clip the bowler's hand.
It does tend to ruin your day. That's all.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a horrible way to get out. So I guess one down, we've got the skipper Marlon Fernando, who's also known for his stroke play and aggressive batting. Whereas I think Nisanka also, is also first time opening for us in this team. Very good cricketer, patient, knows how to build an innings. So yeah, that's we've got. I think hopefully these two will put on a good partnership for the next, at least the next sort of 10 overs, and all going well, they can see Sri Lanka through and get us home.
I mean, good start so far for you guys. First 2 overs going at 10 runs per over. What would be the plan B for you guys? Are you guys looking to be more aggressive or just like taking it down to the wire?
Yeah, look, I think my advice would be and has been to just let the players play their natural game. Don't change too much, and hence why I think the batting order's got a nice mix of consolidators and attacking players. So I think of course you need to build partnerships. So like I said, I think if we can bat through the next 10 overs, obviously without losing any wickets, you'll see some run scoring quite freely. And let's hope the weather sort of stays away, and yeah.
You don't want to have a rained out game for sure.
Yeah, definitely not.
And the ground has dried up really well, I believe, from morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. Actually, yesterday's rain was quite heavy. And this morning as well.
But again, it always depends on how you guys approach the game.
Yeah.
Get a game done quickly, and then before the rain comes.
Yeah.
So just looking at Group B log, we got New Zealand on top with 8 points. South Africa on second, losing on Friday to New Zealand with 6 points. India also with 6 points. Sri Lanka with that one win on 2 points, and UAE just below them on 2 points, and Wales yet to get a W on sixth position. So just looking at things currently, Sri Lanka, if they do manage to get a win here, they will still end up with on fourth, and they'll play third in Division A when the playoffs come. So good day out here for Sri Lanka.
Do you have the other scores from the other games?
Just looking at the scores from today.
Bowler here is bowling a nice sort of good shape.
Yeah.
He did drift a bit wide in the last ball, but he seems to be getting nice away shape and swing.
Yeah, keep up to the stumps as well. Just make sure the batsman stays in the crease as well. Good ploy for the Wales team. Oh, bang.
Marlon
Bang.
goes for a shot.
Cow Corner loves the shot
He
there.
loves going across and dispatching it over cow corner for a boundary.
Just looking at the other games, Canada playing England. Canada batting first and scoring just 128 runs. Currently, England sitting on 52 for 1. 12 overs gone there. And then New Zealand.
What was that? 128.
128.
Okay.
And New Zealand playing UAE. New Zealand scoring 310 for 5. UAE now we're looking to bat. And then Namibia playing the US. Namibia scoring just 133 runs all out. Currently, USA they are 50 for 1 after 12.
Looks like USA might have that game. Then Fernando.
The one down leg side
Drifting
again.
down
and that
leg.
could
Looks
be
like buys, 4 buys,
no,
4
could be
wides,
4
4
wides. 5 wides.
5 wides.
Mevan, give us a wave.
And other results here. Australia sitting on 122 for 5 after 25 overs. India versus South Africa. India 121 for 7.
Oh, wow.
In the 45 overs. South Africa yet to bat. And with the other result or other game is this one. Wales 122 runs all out. Currently Sri Lanka batting.
Another wide again.
Wide.
The expensive over.
Yes.
Arms raised by the umpire.
Smart. What's his first name?
Matthew Smart.
Matthew Smart. Matthew Smart was bowling lovely shape, just slightly wayward here. That's much better. Much better length, much better line.
Into the over.
Into the over. Doesn't look happy with himself. Yeah, there's nothing worse than being a little bit wayward as a bowler. There's no bigger critic than yourself when it comes to fast bowlers.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so far so good year. 7 runs, just over 7 runs per over for Sri Lanka. The end of the 6th over.
Keeper going back again. Was standing up earlier.
Dylan McPhee with the ball in hand. Bowling his fourth over with offered.
Oh, that one.
Almost carried to the fielder, but
Dropping just short.
Yeah, dropping short, a little bit of an awkward bounce. I think it hit him on the body, didn't it?
Oh, must hurt a bit, but tough guys, these Wales boys.
Sanka looking very solid, considering he's got a slightly hurt finger from that India game.
Wow.
His family is listening in, so I'm trying to downplay this. Otherwise, when we go back, he might not get to play the next club game. So just slightly, it's not a big deal. It's fine. He's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the way he's batting. He's fine. He's
I
fine.
mean, Nisanka also bowled really well.
Yeah.
I think he's top of the bowling in wickets.
He might be on
Maybe?
the purple cap. Should be on the purple cap. Hopefully after the end of play today. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Another edge. Does he walk?
Nope.
Nope.
Looks like it's down on the ground. The ground.
Oh, the ground. Oh, wow.
Batter not walking. It's just Nisanka Herath currently on 13 wickets, sitting on top.
Let's see a replay of that. There's certainly a noise there.
Definitely.
Hit the ground, did it?
Yeah.
Looks like he hit the ground.
Yeah, even the umpire signaled ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nisanka would walk. If he hit it, he would have walked straight away. I know it.
And we saw from the previous batter as well, some parts walked as well. So
how deceiving though. Like for us, I actually thought it was a nick.
yeah.
Umpiring, not an easy job.
Bowler banging in, but not getting up.
I was feeling slightly guilty too because I just talked him up and he got out. It was like, oh, commentators.
The commentators
right.
first.
Yeah.
I looked at you as well. Like,
Yeah, I
oh,
know.
No,
Yeah, you didn't.
Why? Why?
We got Mevin Fernando walking in front of us.
He's doing the laps.
Good-looking lad that he is.
Doing the laps. Couple of the boys want to do some winery tours. What's it called? What's the area?
I mean,
Stellenbosch,
Franschhoek.
French. That's the one.
Franschhoek.
Yeah.
You can do the wine jam in Franschhoek. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Is that the plan for tomorrow?
Well, Rue, what do you reckon, mate?
It all depends on how well tonight goes.
Oh,
because it could be a sleeping.
With a couple of kegs sitting in the fridge.
That's right. Couple of good performances from the boys.
I mean, it's nice having rest Saturday and then again another rest on Monday. So
yeah. Oh, we'll get there.
Enjoying a bit of the old Devil's Peak brew.
Lovely.
Good drop that.
Yeah. Sponsors as well.
Yeah, it's primary sponsor of the IMCO Over-40.
Oh, the umpire lifts his arms for a wide down leg.
Yeah, the captain now, Gareth Edwards, bowling.
Lovely chap.
I'm loving those limited edition beer cans too.
Yeah. Definitely a souvenir.
Oh,
Absolutely.
take it back
Absolutely. Hardest part is saving one without drinking.
100%. Yeah, I was just speaking about it the other day. Just leaving it there in the counter. Yeah. Tempted to drink it. So.
Yeah, I think I've given a few to Nisanka because that's safe hands. He doesn't drink, so.
That's unfortunately, if you keep it with me, it's gone.
It's not gonna happen.
It's gone.
Danger bowler here.
Bang again.
Over mid wicket.
Wicket. 4
and
runs.
welcome 4 boundaries for the captain, Fernando.
Just got over mid wicket, eh? Just couldn't get the legs jumping. Quick. Yeah.
Is that Gary Edwards?
Yeah, Gary Edwards, yeah.
Yeah, Gary Edwards, the captain, bowling.
I think he said on his podcast he was behind. Oh, nice. Nice, he played down the ground. He was the backup spinner for Robert Croft. That's what he told us on the podcast.
Okay.
Hey, he played a bit with the good old Freddie Flintoff.
Yes.
When he was still 19, long time ago.
Very experienced player, Gary Edwards.
Oh, well balled.
Cut, but nothing on it.
Thankfully. Bowling good channels, yeah.
Play back. Off. No run.
And that is the end of the 8th. 47 for 1. For an I beg your pardon.
Scoreboard's a bit off.
Next to my bag. It's under my backpack. My backpack. Underneath the backpack.
So is the whole team based in Sri Lanka?
No, so we got I think 9 from Sri Lanka. Was it 4 from New Zealand?
4 from New Zealand. 4 from New Zealand.
And 3 from
Australia.
Australia.
And where are you guys based?
I'm based in Auckland in New Zealand.
Okay.
Yeah, Colombo boy.
And Jonathan's a true local. Colombo boy.
Enjoying it in New Zealand?
Yeah,
Auckland?
it's nice. It is nice. Today is very much similar to an Auckland summer's day, a little bit cool. So it was actually quite easy to keep the energy up in the field too. And for me personally, I enjoyed it. Not too hot.
Also lucky.
Side edge.
And also see other teams as well. Canada, the US, coming from India. A lot of guys from India now based abroad. So a lot of mix from all the teams, which is nice to see. And it does tend to complicate bit complex with the preparations.
Yeah.
In terms of
Logistics.
preparations, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Even for us, I think in terms of sorting out our gear and kit, it does add another layer of logistics to it. But we've managed, and I think once, I mean, considering this is inaugural Over-40s, the team sort of come together for the first time. It's going to take a while for us to sort of come together, gel together, and play well together. But I think going forward, when this becomes sort of a regular thing, it's I'm very optimistic.
Thick edge!
Just short of the fielder at Gully. Did well. Almost got there. Just short of him.
Oh, good bowling here from
very good
Dylan
bowling.
McPhee.
Very good bowling. Making Marlon play fish, just a bit of a fish outside off.
Yeah, just got to keep bowling those channels. I mean, there's enough movement as we saw as well when we were bowling. Just got to stay disciplined and bowl the channels to create those sorts of opportunities. I think Lanka choosing to leave that one alone, let it go through to the keeper, as they say, it's a smart option.
I think if you can manage just to get through the first 10,
that's right.
It does tend to become easier to bat.
Yeah.
That's what the groundsman said as well today in the morning. It's like, look, it's not a huge scoring ground. You got to bat yourself in. Once you're in, you got to make the most of it.
Absolutely. I think if the sun beams down a little bit more, it'll just get easier and easier as the day goes to bet.
Do with a bit of sun on this side. It's a bit chilly.
It is a bit chilly. It is a bit chilly. Perhaps winter's starting to come, autumn.
Yeah.
Just signs of autumn coming now.
That sudden wind gust earlier on during our innings was a shocker. I was yelling out to the boys, "Come and give a hand!" because I saw this taking off. Yeah.
Gary Edwards continuing it. The bowling.
In for his second over. So where are you from?
Yeah,
Cape Town boy?
Born and bred in Cape Town.
Lovely.
Traveled a bit around the country and settled nicely back in Cape Town. Cape Town does tend to bring you back.
Yeah.
It does suck you in.
Can't blame you, mate. It's a beautiful
It's a beautiful city.
Yeah.
Very beautiful. even visitors as well, that tends to let them stay around for a bit longer. Just that people want to change their flights because they want to stay longer in Cape Town.
Yeah.
So
Very well bowled.
yeah. So I went to the old Wyoming Boys High School, the Jock Cullis Oval.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so good old the Jock Cullis was from Wyoming Boys High School. So yeah, born and bred in Cape Town.
You play a bit of cricket as well?
Played a bit of cricket. They're currently now that the guy who's playing for the Proteas, good old David Bellingham, batting at 3. Batted at 3, but bats at 5 for Proteas. So played a bit with a few professionals or semi-pro players now for Proteas and domestic scene as well. So
Fantastic. I must say, I think in Cape Town, you guys are really spoiled in terms of the quality and the number of cricket grounds available here. It's actually really, really impressive. Even just the school grounds are just superb.
yeah, I think there's a big demand for cricket in the country. I mean, if you look at the numbers, football, cricket, rugby, I think those are the three main sports. So a lot of the kids in the school, they'll play cricket or rugby, or and now it's starting to pick up soccer.
Yeah.
So in the winter, you have to play a winter sport. You have to play a summer sport.
Yeah.
So hence why there has to be facilities for all the school kids to play those sports. So in winter, you'll either play in those predominantly boys' schools, as they call it. They'll play in winter, play either rugby or hockey.
Yeah.
And then in summer, it will either be cricket and some place water polo. So
Oh wow.
it's also either cricket or water polo.
I've
One of
noticed,
the
South
major
Africans
ones.
generally are quite sporty, very sporty, and fiercely competitive too.
What is it? AB played how many sports? 7?
Yeah, he is just
You played
he's just a
squash,
freak.
played tennis, played rugby, played cricket, and he played essay for most of the sports as well.
Exactly, I was going to say. He would have represented South Africa in all of the codes he played. He's just a freak. He's good, just so
the
good.
guy now playing for SA 19, Riley Norton, played for SA schools in rugby and in cricket.
Wow.
Currently representing the Proteas under 19s. Or combination just concluded now. India played Australia in the final. Australia winning that. So I think it would be fair to say that Australia currently is on top in terms of the cricket scene.
Yeah.
The women, the men, and now the juniors as well on top. And what about the Sri Lankan women's game? How is that?
We got a few superstars, Chamri Adpatu.
Yes.
Gun bat.
Yeah.
Lovely person as well. It's picking up. I mean, we don't have probably the setup like we have in Australia, England, New Zealand, and had that as well.
Yeah.
But it's picking up slowly. There's a lot of interest from the women and the little girls coming up as well. So there is interest slowly coming about. So it's good to see. So hopefully we find more superstars in the making.
And obviously that Women's Big Bash League does provide platform for those players to play in those competitions and be competitive.
Exactly.
So it's always nice to see. I mean, for myself, even watching the Women's Big Bash, taking more interest in the women's game. So, I mean, for myself, I'm obviously a sports journalist. I have to take notice of these things. A few of the women Proteas playing there as well. Chloe Trine, Wolfie. Yeah, so a few Protea women's players playing the Big Bash.
Excellent. It's good to see, right?
Yeah, another dot. I mean, a maiden over here for Dylan McPhee.
Bowled really well that over. Good areas. It's tempting the batsman a bit, making the batsman make the mistake. Bowled really good over. Testing the patience out as well.
Yeah. Good little bowling partnership here.
Another swipe across the line. Marlon Fernando down to deep mid wicket.
He's got a big arm.
Yeah, good arm. Yeah.
Sri Lanka well ahead on the run rate. I don't think the Sri Lankan team's ever had a problem with the run rate, to be fair. Just the loss of wickets
Wickets
has
in
gotten
hand.
us into trouble in the past.
They're back straight down, back to the bowler. No for what?
Legend. Thank you so much. Cheers, brother. Ooh, well bowled. Yet again. Gary Edwards showing his experience and skill.
Oh, was your lunch, mate?
It was good.
Yeah.
Healthy lunch.
Yeah. Very
Chicken,
healthy.
chicken leg.
Oh, and he
Good
gets
cut.
one. Lovely cut for 4 runs. Oh, is it 4?
Holding
Is
up?
it holding up? It
Yep,
is
it
holding up. Just 2 runs.
Shot for 2.
think
Nasanka
that's-
does love his cut shot.
I think he does. He wanted to play that in the previous
Ball
delivery.
as well.
Wanted to play the same shot. Fortunately, missing out on that one. Yeah, lovely lunch. Very healthy option.
Thought twice about the coleslaw, but then I was like, okay, let's.
That
Have a
coleslaw was
bit.
really nice, actually.
It was. It was.
Enjoyed that.
Had a few extra bread rolls, though.
Some carb loading. Unfortunately, some of us on a diet. Oh, better
That
ball.
was a lovely ball. He set him up. He set him up. He kept tempting him into get on the back foot, and he finally got him.
Well bowled.
Well bowled. Well bowled from Gary Edwards. Certainly showing his experience.
It's 2 down for
55.
Oh,
55. That brings
Gotta get forward.
one. How do you pronounce his last name? Garu.
Amal Wanigasekara.
That's it.
The man.
Even you guys struggling here.
I call him Wani. Short, easy.
Amal Wanigasekara. His mum sent him off saying, go and have some fun. Come back. So he's been having the maximum fun so far on tour.
Oh yeah, I think he's having the most out of all of
He's
us.
having the most fun. And
oh, he has some fun out in the middle.
yeah, that's absolutely right. He is hoping he has some fun out in the middle. He had one outing earlier. Unfortunately, facing all Lundi.
Lundi
Mbane.
Yeah, Lundi.
legend.
Lundi gave him a nice
Corker first
cracker
down.
off an inducky. And I think his sprigs got stuck, couldn't get his foot out of the way. And to be fair, it was like kind of on leg. Umpire could have been a little bit more generous. It was like, yeah, see you later, mate.
Some bias here for this Sri Lanka.
It's like, yeah, see you later, mate.
No, that's
It seemed pretty plump.
So yeah. I'm hearing the story from Amal, obviously.
yeah, but the South Africans do have a good opening bowling pair of Steyer and,
they do.
and Mbane as well. So
Daniel, brilliant. Probably quickest in the tournament, I reckon.
Steyer.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't watch that game. They were playing New Zealand.
Mm.
It was a match to watch for, but unfortunately, they were playing behind us.
Okay.
There were 2 fields at the Claremont Cricket Club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was busy with the Namibia and Zimbabwe game.
Upish in the air, Marlon Fernando.
Beats a
Just
fielder for 2 runs.
past the cover fielder, yeah.
Oh no, they've given the wrong guy.
The wrong
out.
guy, yeah.
How do we fix that? Who does that?
In top here.
Yeah. Just
get them here, yeah.
Hey, sorry, the scorers. But Ireland's still betting if we sunk it, but yeah.
Another wide-ish delivery, and the umpire gives it another wide.
Loosener offered by Dylan McPhee.
This is 6th over, 7th over being bowled.
Yeah, I mean, there was one of your bowlers bowled. Another edge, and he's gone.
Oh wow!
We spoke about Marlon Fernando, and unfortunately, he's dismissed. Great bowling here from Wales. And the new batter in now for Sri Lanka.
This is Bulat Sinhala coming in.
Looks like we're gonna have a game here, guys.
Oh, and this is the thing we spoke about earlier as well. As soon as one wicket goes down, another soon follows. So we try to avoid that, but looks like it's happening again today, unfortunately.
These two will need to consolidate here.
Plenty of time.
Kasan Bulat Sinhala and Amal Wanigasekar. Just rolls off the tongue, those names.
Wangi. Nice and short, Wangi.
Wangi. Wani.
Wani. And Bula.
Wanigasekara. And Bulat Sinhala. Kasan on strike. Oh, lovely shot.
Squeezes it past.
2 runs. Gets off the mark straight away. Takes Sri Lanka to 59 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Edwards has bowled really well. Ground pretty hard yards to get the wicket of Marlon Fernando. He's kept it outside, off stump, and made the batsman make the mistake.
Just 65 runs, 64 runs remaining now for victory for Sri Lanka. Should get inside 25.
Johnny, I think you and I might need to pad up, mate. Show these boys how it's done.
Oh, I don't want to, mate.
Considering, we batted for 20 overs for the last wicket against South Africa.
Again having to bail out the team.
That's right.
What's the partnership like, Ru, again? Just
Yeah,
remind everyone.
yeah, exactly. I think we should. I think we should, absolutely. No, I do keep rubbing it in the top order, mate.
Why not?
You haven't got one-fifth the talent you boys have, but show a bit of grit for
You must
God's
remember
sake.
the family is watching. The family is listening to this.
Yeah, the family
They'll let
should
them
tell
know.
him.
They'll let them know. They'll let them know straight after the game what the guys have been saying. Yeah.
Pretty hard, pretty hard.
Oh,
Oh, he has a big slash at it. Take your time, boys. Take your time. Plenty of overs.
should be finished in 25 overs, perhaps. I mean, it was a good start, and then slowly Wales with a fight back.
Yeah, a bit of a fight back, some quick wickets. With cricket, it's never over till it's over, so you
That's
never
correct.
know. You can't take things for granted, and it's a bit of a tricky score actually, little middle of the road.
I think they're behind with the scores. Yeah.
Gary Edwards to continue.
Sorry.
That leg out of the way, Amal. I was a bit worried there.
Not saying anything, Ru.
No, you should. You analyze good analysis. Oh.
Big drive, big drive.
But what I like about his batting style is he tends to use his feet quite a lot. Not shy to plant that front foot, but again, it does bring in the leg before wickets into play.
Oh, outside the line, I believe, but appeal for LBW.
Aman's a very wristy player. Probably would prefer seamers coming on rather than spinners, but
Going down leg.
and he's off the mark.
Yep.
Looking for 2.
Good feeling to be off the
Two.
mark.
Yeah, absolutely. And Amal Wanigasekar opens his account in the World Cup with a couple of runs.
Wide.
No.
It's interesting. Umpire not giving that one.
Left alone.
Very crafty bowler, this Edwards.
Yes, absolutely.
Very
Good,
crafty.
very good decision from the batsman to let that one go through to the keeper. Yeah. That was pretty close to the wide line again. But he knows where he's bowling for sure. Trying to get the batsman, tempt them into a loose shot. Very good
McPhee to
channel.
continue. Looks like it.
McPhee does continue.
This is probably his 8th over.
That's correct. 8th over.
Feels like temperature's dropped a couple of degrees.
Late caught, but no run.
There's a bit of a gap there on the leg side. Or just a bit short. Can just pull it and connect. So definitely go for 4.
The lines he's been bowling has been really well.
Yeah, just outside off.
Yeah, outside off.
Full deliveries as well.
Again, trying to get the batsman to make
Good
the
drive,
turn.
yeah. But again, anything short on the leg side runs.
Straight down and straight to the fielder.
Onto the knee. It's very painful. That's on the kneecap. It's very, that's very painful.
Trying to walk it off. Yep, he's walking
Where's
it
the
off.
masseuse?
With
Where's the masseuse?
I think he's got an appointment scheduled in right now.
he's still.
Dab.
Oh, there's a replay. Oh, yeah. I know you shouldn't laugh. It's still funny.
Again, after all, we're all here to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
He's bowled really well. Bowling really well, McPhee.
I don't know what it is about cricketers, you know. You get hit, especially when you get hit in the very sensitive areas. Hurts pretty bad. But everybody else just seems to enjoy it so much more and laughing.
Until it happens to you.
Until it
happens to you.
That's right. It's early this season that happened to me, running in to grab a ball and just pop just off the grass and just it was super painful. Yet everybody on the field thought it was hilarious.
And we'll have the drinks break now after the 15th over.
Need another 62, I believe. Chase down.
61.
61, sorry.
61.
Should be done in the next 15 overs.
Hope so.
Early braai.
Early braai. Have you guys ever experienced a braai?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I haven't.
Okay.
We will today.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So actually, I want to like help marinate some of the meats myself.
I saw a bit of ostrich meat in the supermarket yesterday.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Yeah.
Don't have too much of it, otherwise
Oh, really?
it does tend to upset the stomach if
Oh,
you're not
yeah.
used to red meat
Yeah.
or game meat.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit tougher,
A
yeah.
bit tough, yeah.
Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. I don't want you guys to come on Tuesday with tummy bugs. I'm unable to feel the team, so
Bit of game meat. Tried a bit of kangaroo.
I love kangaroo.
Yeah?
Yeah, beautiful.
It's supposed to be very high in protein.
Look at my guns, mate.
Gold. Gold. See Skippy on the cornflakes packet doesn't bug you at all?
Nah. Doesn't faze me.
Brilliant.
Is it a change in bowler, or is it Gareth Edwards still going to continue after the water break?
and we're back from the drinks break.
The scoreboard here, Huron's behind, or
Possibly. Looks like Gary Edwards continues.
yeah.
Oh, I see Skipper has nicked my jumper. Doesn't seem like he's going to give it as well. It seems very warm in my jumper. So I just needs to be patient here. Just wait for the bad balls to put it away. Good start from Gary Edwards just after drinks break. On the money, first ball. Pulling a nice line. Just targeting the stumps. Chuck one offside off. Just tempt the batsman as well.
And they're not offering much.
Yeah, keep him very tight. There you go.
Big shot. Perhaps sliding down the leg side. Bit of sun comes out now.
Oh, bless the sun.
Cut straight to the point. Well fielded.
We do need to warm up a little
Yeah.
bit. Starting to feel a bit too much like Auckland.
Well played. Solid
Well played.
defense.
Amal slowly working his iron.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. It's an ideal situation for him. Take the time, score some runs.
Oh, and a cut again. Dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Seen a few dismissals whereby the batter misses the ball and crashes onto the stumps.
I think Gary Edwards is bowling very well here, putting the batsman in two minds as to go forward or go back, and typically does bowl that nice length where it puts the batters in two minds, and that's exactly how Nisanka got trapped and got his wicket.
So McPhee's going to bowl out.
His final delivery here, final over.
Oh, keep up to the stumps.
Lovely line, good length.
Didn't have a big warm up here during the innings break. A massive warm up. I don't think he even ate.
Oh,
he was having a massive warm up in the nets.
Fair enough. You're gonna be bowling. It's not a bad idea.
Especially when the age starts to reach 40s, 50s. It takes a while to warm up.
Oh, well fielded.
Well fielded. Quick single for
that
Cousin Murat Singhala.
That's Holiday who fielded, I believe. Hit on the knee earlier, but did well.
He did really well. With the bung knee.
Walked it off.
Walked it off indeed. Great effort, great effort. Look at that, solid. Oh, nearly got a run out.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Go.
Lanka on strike, possibly for the first time against Dan McPhee.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Solid defense by Amal there. Back to the bowler. Again, bowling a very tight line and length. Keeping it simple, the bowler. Doing all the basics right.
Oh,
bit of
that jump.
pop.
What?
What
What did
happened
that hit?
there?
Where did that come from? Woo!
Yeah, they just got a
That's
funny
strange.
spot on the wicket.
They're a bit of an inconsistent bounce I was talking about.
Yeah, wow.
Out of
Okay,
nowhere.
Popped up, yeah.
glad that wasn't straight or at the body
Yeah.
because that would have done some damage.
Have you?
Whoa, hey. I love the way Amal just held his head.
So,
As if to say, oh, this isn't fun. Oh, well
well
played.
played off the
Lovely,
legs.
lovely. Nicely worked off the legs for 2 runs. Running hard. Will they look for the third? No, they'll settle for 2.
throwing there a bit, the bowler, but like I said earlier, anything on the legs, just runs there.
Oh, and he drags it on to the stumps. Another wicket falls down for Sri Lanka. And it looks like the co-commentators have to pad up now. It's looking very bleak at the moment for Sri Lanka.
Losing 4 wickets. It was outside the line. There must have been a little bit of movement. Gets an inside edge and chops it back onto the stumps. That is very unfortunate. And out comes Randall Ebert. To Australian-based Sri Lankans.
And that's the end of Dylan McPhee's spell. In allocated 9 overs, 23 runs with 2 wickets.
He did well to get a wicket off the last ball of his spell, didn't he?
Started a bit shaky, first
Yeah.
10 runs off the first over, but came back nicely for McPhee. They call him Maccas.
Maccas.
Apparently he's not bad with bats as well, but unfortunately today not to be for Maccas.
Yeah. He did well. Did well. It could be the possibly the only name in the Sri Lankan batting lineup that fits into the pitch vision name sheet.
That's correct. We have Ibert.
I think Fernando's fit on there as well, if I recall. Oh, lovely shot. Worked away for a single. Gary Edwards bowling a really good spell here. 1 for 12 or 5 overs.
Fine, we have a left-hander here.
1 for 13 rather.
That right-hand, left-hand combination does tend to disrupt the bowling lines of the bowlers.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see how well he adjusts.
Yeah.
Oh, Randall takes it and dispatches it over mid-wicket for 4 runs. It's a lovely shot.
Yeah, short delivery there from Edwards, and
Think you
welcome runs here for Ibit. 4
and for
runs.
Sri Lanka. And you might be right about the left hand, right hand combination. Straight away, you saw Gary trying to adjust his line. The length was slightly short, and it was dispatched straight away. Yep. Going around the wicket now to the left-hander. Oh, lovely straight drive. 4 runs for Randall Ibbott. He seems to be in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, full pitch delivery there from Edwards, and batter not missing out on that one. See now, just changing the fielding positions, middle for middle, mid on, just dropping back to long on and long off.
Right on the line, on the boundary. Oh, well played. No. Good shout.
Heard 2 noises there.
There was a couple of noises. I
Yeah.
think he got a bit of bet on that one. Randall is not wasting any time here. 8 runs off 3 balls. With the field back, he seems a little bit more defensive in his approach. And that's the end of the 6th over for Gary Edwards.
18.
1 for 21 and into the 18th over for the innings. Sri Lanka on 74
for 4.
For 4. He got you. In a commentary? Set you up. Yeah. He's a very good. You could tell me what you could tell. He's a good player. Just say enough, sorry enough. Since it's want to make sure you've done it for with your bats. And but you only hit one bat. So let's go. All good.
New bowler here for Wales. Perhaps maybe Holiday.
Holiday,
sure.
yes, it is Holiday. Coming into ball.
Simon Holiday.
Simon Holiday. Left arm. Lovely bowling. Nice little action. He's almost got
a bit of a pause.
Little mid-air pause, which can be very confusing for the batsman. Let's just say I'm glad I'm not out there. Spinners aren't exactly my cup of tea.
Thanks for letting us know. We'll send some information down to the Wales team.
That's right. Especially not. Yeah. Especially not one that pauses halfway in their action. Actually, we had the privilege of meeting Paul Adams the other day at the South Africa versus Sri Lanka game. Lovely, lovely man that he is.
He's the coach of the under-19 team.
I hear he has a nickname.
Hoja.
Hoja.
Hoja. Hoja. That's Paul Adams.
That's right.
He actually went to school down the road from here.
Okay.
Yeah, Plumstead High.
Yeah. I mean, that's one unique action. There's a few cricketers with unique actions.
Yeah. The good old, the great Murali.
The Murali, the good old great Murali, Malinga.
Lasith.
Malinga, the slinger.
He was here in Cape Town for a bit with the Mumbai Indian Cape Town, MI Cape Town.
I think he was some people give him 6 months before he breaks his back, but look how well he's done. And you've got young Matisha Pathiran now bowling
Yeah.
as well. Just he seems even more slingier than Malinga.
Yeah.
And then like now, the last game I noticed he was bowling consistently 150s. So you go, wow,
Some pace there,
some pace
especially
there.
in the test, does come handy
Yeah,
in the
it's
test. But again, as you age, that gun does or the speed does tend to drop a bit.
yeah.
Remember Sean Tate, Brett Lee, bowling
That's
around
right.
50 plus.
Sean Tate also a little bit of a slingy
Fling up,
action.
yeah.
Oh, he takes it and sweeps. Lovely, lovely sweep for 4 runs from Kasun Bulat Singhale.
Inching a bit closer to that 123 target. Short day for Sunday. Brilliant.
The sun's out again.
Just 45 runs remaining. 45. Next hour or so.
Yeah.
Next 10, 12 overs. I predicted 30 overs.
Is the target 122 or
123. They
123?
scored 122.
There's 121 on the scoreboard.
Interesting.
The main scoreboard.
And it goes big again. Just lofted over mid wicket for
4 runs.
4 runs.
Randall picking up the short ball.
I think bringing that left hand batter was a good choice here because we saw in the previous over managed to get another 4 and another 4 now for Randall. Edwards bowling very well here at the moment, but left hand proving to be a problem here for Edwards.
Well played. Works it away to mid-on for a single. Now putting Kasun Bulat Singhale back on strike. Few adjustments to the field here. Again, the left hand right hand combination proving a bit tricky.
Forty runs remaining for victory for Sri Lanka.
Randall a bit back on strike with 2 balls left, I believe. Again works it to mid-off for a single. Smart cricket here from the Sri Lankans. Not taking any big risks.
And that's the end of the 12th. 84 for 4.
Into the 7th over for Gary Edwards. Simon Holiday continuing from the other end, one would think. What you gonna commentate?
Don't think he heard you.
No, I don't think he heard me. Taking quite a while between overs here.
Wide deliveries to start off there from Holiday. Loosener should be a wide. Yep. Umpire calls it's a wide. Starting to pick up a bit here again. Battle shot. Doesn't seem to be bothered whatsoever.
Feel from Simon Holiday. Unfortunately, seemed to be the only one going up. Oh, well bowled from Simon Holiday. Very good.
Holiday actually joined me when I was commentating their game against India.
Oh yeah.
So a few of the players can speak a bit of Welsh. They call it Winglish.
Oh yes.
Winglish mixture between Welsh and English. Very nice bunch of guys here, the
Yeah,
Welsh.
absolutely.
They love the beer as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They love the beer.
Oh, he's bowling very well here.
Two noises.
Two noises indeed.
Good bowling here from Simon.
Very well indeed. Oh, he tried to drag that from well outside of stump.
Playing across the line there.
Yeah. Because he moved across, I think if he hadn't, could have possibly been even called a wide. I think he walked across and tried to drag it from outside, well outside of the off stump.
Oh,
Yeah,
across the
he
line.
did. Yeah. I think if he had stood where he was and just let it go, the umpire possibly would have called it a wide, but because he moved across, I think the umpire deciding against it.
Just 36 runs remaining for victory. Inching a bit closer here for Sri Lanka with 6 wickets in hand.
He's going for a big shot, Randall. Up in the air and a wonderful catch. Wonderful catch from number 5. Who's number 5?
Sean Morris.
Sean Morris. It's a lovely catch, running back. Kept his composure. Good wicket for Wales. And Gary Edwards finally gets his man.
But Randall did seem to be troubling Gary Edwards. His first 2 overs, but Edwards coming along very nicely here, and top edge, and Sean Morris having to go a bit back and taking that one. Beautiful catch there for Sean Morris.
Fortunately, Sri Lanka losing 5 wickets. Brings in the next batsman.
Just 36 runs remaining.
36
with
runs
5 wickets.
remaining.
Can Sri Lanka do it?
36 runs remaining, and out comes the man of the moment, Rajiv Nirmalasingham. Once again, just
call him Raja.
Raja comes to the crease. And he can certainly hit them as fast as he can bowl them.
Okay, we just have to wait and see.
But I think today he's going to play a
more conservative
innings, considering we only got 30-something runs and just as many overs. So, well, not just as many, but enough. Certainly enough overs to get these runs. But I'm sure if it's there to be hit, he will dispatch it.
Big shot.
Big shout indeed. Very good shout, to be fair. Gary Edwards got
Good
the ball
start
on a
with
string.
Raji. Remember, Raji getting the 35 runs.
And he smashes that for a huge 6 over cow corner. If it's there to be hit, I did tell you. Yeah.
It will be gone.
And Rajat looked at it, thought, yeah, nah, this needs to be hit. And he certainly hit that.
30 runs
Cleared
remaining.
the boundary by quite a long way.
Yeah. There's 30 runs remaining now for victory for Sri Lanka.
And Raji must be thinking, that's 5 balls.
Okay. I was saying 30 overs, within 30 overs that Sri Lanka should reach that total, considering their run rate.
It's through for a single. Come on, coach. Go on, slowly, coach. Sunbulat Singla back on strike. Bit off the pads, look like it.
Yeah, leg by. Should be there we go. Signal by the
leg by.
umpire.
Gary Edwards looking like he's going to ball out his 9 overs, try and get some wickets to upset the Sri Lankan run chase.
Oh
my goodness.
Edwards is bowling very well here.
Heart's in my mouth.
And that is the end of the 22nd. 95 for 5.
I can hear the words Roger Kellin from the boundary, meaning play straight.
I mean, it is open, massive gap here.
That unfortunately was not there to be hit.
Perhaps the next one will.
Perhaps.
Simon Holiday pulling out again. Bowling with that awkward action, that pause before the delivery. "28 runs required for victory, with 5 wickets in hand. Looking for 2.
No, just the one.
Just the one. With offered by Holiday. Played off the back foot with a cover on offside sweeping boundary.
No run.
Big swipe. Over the covers. Will it travel?
Yes, it clears the boundary.
4 runs for Sri Lanka. A bit closer to that score of 123. Posted by Wales. And just 24 runs required now for Sri Lanka.
So it's a wide ball, possibly.
Not.
No.
Maybe just moving across the line there.
Possibly, yeah. See the
Roger.
batsman sort of flicking the gloves as it sail.
Umpire, what's going on?
Where's the wide? Could well be his sort of late adjustment or walking across. Late.
Yeah.
It's the end of the over.
100 for 5.
Simon Holiday. He's got 6. He's already bowled 7, right?
3.
Gary Edwards, I think, believe he's bowled 7.
Yeah. No, he's got 1 left. Gary's got 1 left.
With 2 runs behind.
Yeah. So I think Gary's got 1 left.
Only got 1 left,
Yeah.
has he?
Yeah, 1.
Oh, yes. Only 1 left, coach. Actually, he's only got 1 left.
Good start here from Gary Edwards. Full pitch delivery. Again, they're still sticking with the fielders at long on and long off. Or that straight slog shot. Ula. Another run. Wind is starting to pick up here at the moment at the Boone Wallace Oval. Of course, the home of the Cape Town Cricket Club here in Plumstead, Cape Town. Big sweep. That's massive. And it's not on the road. From Raja. With a bit of a spice there from Raja. Rajiv
Nirmalasingham is certainly having the best day today. He seems to be having a lot of fun. A fifer and a couple of huge sixes. This one's
out the ground.
Literally out the ground. They've had to call for another new ball, and they've got it. So some kid walking down the road is going to find a nice four-piece Duke cricket ball to bring with him to the next training session. Umpire's just showing the ball to the batsman. Raj just saying, I'm going to lose this one too.
16 more runs for victory.
This has been well overdue from Raja. He's playing like he is, and it's wonderful to see. Playing like a champion. Oh, that's the one you gotta watch.
Definite nomination for player of the match.
Absolutely.
That 3-litre keg will go towards the fines. You guys do fines for Sri Lankans? You guys do fines after games?
We're talking about the Sri Lankan team here. You could hand out all the fines. They never get paid. No, actually, we haven't been doing fines, but there's certainly been a lot of offences that are worthy of a few fines.
Yeah. It looks like it's a no ball.
Oh, it's a no ball. Free hit, just
spinner.
Just what he needs.
Spinner. Very rare to see a spinner bowling a no ball.
Great to hear the coach yelling out, "Enjoy, Raja, enjoy." Under enjoy karan Raja.
Just 14 runs required.
Free hit
Free
coming
hit
up.
signaled by the umpire.
They're not adjusting the field. Oh. No, and he messes up. Straight drive, 1 run.
Just 13 runs now required.
With that single, keeps Rajiv on strike.
And fortunately enough, the wind, the rain stayed away. I mean, there was a bit of a drizzle.
Yeah, light
drizzle. The wind stayed away. Just 12 runs now required. Will Rajiv finish it in 2?
That would be nice to watch.
Goal, Machan.
Catches it. Ooh, plays it down his legs. Oh, quick 2 runs. Running hard. Well done. Oh, well
bowling.
bowled and well played in the end. Nelson, one leg up. Both legs up.
Both legs up.
Both legs up. There you go. Oof.
Have to wait. Quad workout for a Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
And fine, we can now bring the legs down and 4 runs.
Rajiv.
Just 6 now required for victory. 2 balls remaining of this over. I did say that we will finish between 25 and 30. So I was right.
Yeah, closer to 25 than 30, isn't it?
I know, I said initially I said 25, but then I started to lose a few
Few
wickets.
wickets, yeah.
Then move it down to 30.
Mm.
4 runs. Let's see if we can get 4 runs with the last delivery. Not to be. And that's the end of the 25th. 4 runs required with 20 overs. Still with 5 wickets in hand.
Pass it on strike. Batting sensibly, both of them.
Change in bowling now. Looks like it's Ewan Roberts. Liz Roberts bowling.
Ewan Roberts.
Good, batting well then.
Hassan Bulat Singular runs through for a quick single, putting Raju back on strike.
Message from the coach. Come on, Raja, finish it off. Come on, Raja.
Raju
Good.
batting sensibly. It's good. Wasn't there.
Oh,
Big wide.
loosener there.
Run through for 1. 2 wides.
It's 4 runs now required.
Four runs to win the game. Hassan finishing. Yeah. No. Certainly, temperature certainly dropped.
Dropping.
Drop, then dropping.
What a way to finish up
the game.
the game. And
Awesome.
Sri Lanka winning by 5 wickets.
Lovely boundary to finish from Kasan Bulat Singhala. Mate, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank
Awesome. Second win for you guys.
Yes.
All the best in the playoffs.
Thank you very much.
And that is the end of the game. Just stand-up performers for today. Again, just another reminder. Wales winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Overhead conditions. Very cloudy and green surface. Really strange decision. And they only be able to score 122 runs all out in 40, or let me say 37 overs. Stand-up performers were Rajev or Raja, bringing a bit of spice, the Raja spice, and coming back with figures of 5 for 39. And Mashal. So wonderful game here for Sri Lanka, and Sri Lanka now with 2 wins, and that's the end of round number 5 here at the IMC Over-40 Cricket World Cup. Stay tuned for the post-match presentation. Over-40s
World Cup?
Cricket World Cup, yeah.
Cricket.
Yeah. This is round 5 versus Wales versus Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka winning by 5 wickets. Yeah. Anything else you want to know? Or?
No, no.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Check, my check. Declan.
Yeah, go ahead. Call if you want. Dapat nikah sama tetang ini. Boleh dia. Come on. Got him. Nah, nah. Huh? Exactly. Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, if you can come closer for the post-match press. Gentlemen, are we ready to pull in, please? Mic check.
Ask that they will have Roger Gold's contact details.
I know Roger.
Oh, you know Roger?
With Roger.
Okay.
I used to be a member, yeah, and actually secretary.
All right.
So I know, yeah.
No,
Roger, I'll ask him.
he needs to see.
He's not here now.
And
He's not here.
Before we get started, I'd like to thank our tournament sponsors who made this all possible. Devils Speak here, Viper 24, SuperSport and Events, and Pitch Vision, who has been streaming this all over the world. We'd also like to thank the umpires who are leading the sterling job today.
Okay, anyway, but congratulations to they certainly outplayed us on the day, but I thought the Welsh boys put themselves really, really well, especially in the field and with the ball, and we did ourselves proud. Huge thanks to Cape Town Cricket Club for hosting us today. Lovely facilities, everything's fantastic. Weather wasn't great, you know, do it a bit warmer next time. But yeah, no, I think congratulations to Sri Lanka and good luck to them in the next few games. And then we've now got 2 cup finals ahead of us. All right, thank you.
Before you go, I've got 2 more questions for you. Okay. You mentioned the conditions. There's obviously been a bit of rain around Cape Town over the last couple of days. We've also had that there. Because in some of the other matches today. How much did the conditions play into the way you're batting in this week?
I'm not sure hugely. It was certainly we played a game at 2 days ago, I think, against the UAE, where it was a warm day and it was flat wicket. So it's conditions were different from that. However, I think 50% of our boys will say the poor shot selection to get out, and the Sri Lankan bowlers bowled such a good line and length. They just felt they worked out the length so quickly and gave us very little to hit. And then you try and manufacture shots, and that's where you get out. So yeah.
Last one, Gareth. Sri Lanka came out like a house on fire. At 55 for 3, was there a bit of hope?
Well, after 2 overs, I thought we'd be in the bar very early. But then I thought when we dragged them back to 50 for 3, and then again at maybe 80 for 5 or 90 for 5, we were still in with a shout. If we could get one more. And then the big boy came in and hit me out of the postcode. So, yeah, you know, I thought the fact that we only had 120 on the board is difficult because you have to keep an attacking field in. Got to get catches in, which means more gaps. But we knew the game was never going to go past 30 overs either way. Either we bowl them out or they get the runs. So we gave it a good shot, but well done to the boys.
Gareth, thank you so much for your time. On behalf of Cape Town Cricket Club, thank you for spending your time with us. And safe travels home to you and your team. That's Gareth Edwards, boys. If I can invite the Sri Lankan captain, Mr. Marlon Fernando, to come have a few words. Marlon, 121, beginning of the day. Most teams will take that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think which was a little bit funny was had this tennis ball bounce. We thought we'll just keep it in the right areas and then we'll just restrict them. Like Gareth said, we don't want to make it give balls outside and make them some room. So we try to keep it really tight. We just told one man ball straight and he got a couple of bowls. So that was, I think, that was more than enough. Kept low, I think, and that was a little bit tough for the guys earlier on. When we were batting, of course, it looked a little bit all right, but still, maybe it was a little bit dry. We wish it was more sunny. Like you guys said, we like the sun too.
In the second question, you guys came out like a house on fire. I think you were 38 after 3 overs. What was the team talk like before you came in?
Just the opener didn't get that message though. But he plays just like that, and that's something we'll always look at. That's our strategy at the moment. Even if it's a low scoring match, we kind of try to go and get the runs earlier. It kind of helps the other boys to settle in and look for the singles and doubles. House on fire, I think we didn't have the extinguishers, so we just kept on going on that. It looked good, and well done, boys, to Sri Lanka, and well done to Wales as well.
And then I'm going to go back to that little wobble. 55 for 3. Were there any butterflies there?
Since we are lions, we don't like butterflies, but yeah. Come on, Sri Lanka. Let me hear your roar. But the lions are scared of the dragons. Now you row now. Come on. Hey! All in good sport. Yeah, I think it was. We had a little bit of butterflies. Of course, we knew the wicket was not really good to bat on, but they also bowled right areas. We looked in to stay there more often. We had a lot of couple of maidens which kind of put more pressure on that, and they were counting the dot balls, and someone said 10, and then what comes next? That's good, and I think hats off to Wales. Well done, well bowled, a good game, and I really like the team spirit from everyone. To my boys, Sri Lanka, thank you so much. You have done so well. We have another 2 more games. Wishing you all the best for the rest. Thank you for the Cape Town Cricket Club and all the officials, especially other umpires. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Marlon. And from Cape Town Cricket Club as well, thank you to the Sri Lankan team, and please travel safely as you guys leave. So now we're going to get to the actual awards. There are 3 awards being presented here today. 1 for the spirit of cricket, 1 for the opposition man of the match, and then 1 for the player of the match from the winning side. We're going to ask Mr. Ivan de Jong to come and present the awards to the person that I mentioned here. And the first award we're going to present is for the spirit of cricket. And it was decided by the umpires that the spirit of cricket will go to Gareth Edwards of Wales. The next award we're going to be presenting is for the player of the match from the losing side. also known as the opposition player of the match. And this award has been decided by the umpires will go to Dylan McPhee for 2 for 23 in his 9 overs. And the final award to be presented today is for the man of the match, or the player of the match. This will be for the player that's made the biggest impact on the outcome of the match, on the winning side. And it's been decided by the umpires that the player of the match, for 26 runs off 21 balls and 5 for 32 off his 9 overs, Mr. Rajiv Nirmalasingham. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the presentation from Cape Town Cricket Club today. On behalf of Cape Town Cricket Club, again, we want to thank everybody for coming down and sharing your time with us.